What's up? What's up? Uh, down. Hello.
Oh, I was muted. My bad, my bad.
All good.
Just doing some stuff on the stream side that I've been needing to clean up for a while, and I've been neglecting it, so I'm just running through it now.
Gotcha.
What is on the agenda for today, though? What do we
Probably
got?
we should I should do some event stuff because that's gonna end. So knock out your
True.
event. Do some. What's that mode with the co-op? You do the dogs. We'll probably do the dogs.
Phantom Theater.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm debating on using my mental stabilizers because I'm hitting a wall in my progression. I really need a white fang, but we'll see. I'm really trying to hold out for 2x event, and I don't want to brick my progression because I didn't wait. What else? Probably do some Ember Trek, some PvP. Talk builds with anyone that wants to talk builds, theorycraft some teams to get you through some progression. All the good stuff, bro.
All the good stuff. Sounds about right.
And of
Sounds like a
course,
pretty good plan.
we're gonna do it while drinking some whiskey. So
I have not dipped in yet. I just
grab
got some sparkling water right now.
chat needs to grab their whiskey glasses and pour a double straight if you're a real man. Sorry, not straight. Neat. Excuse me.
Neat. I mean, you could do a double neat too. That works. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
Do we want to?
Isn't DDO back to here?
Do we want to co-stream again?
Yeah, I planned on it.
All right.
I can kick it off once I get going here. You gotta wait on me though. I think I'm finished up. Leave so at least.
Let me put a question in the chat for y'all. Who is your favorite animist right now?
That needs adjusted. I'm on a pseudo double monitor setup again.
Nice. About time.
I say pseudo. Repurposed the TV that's in the office. So it's not like right in front of me, but it's big enough that I can see and do a background stuff I need to do on it, like Discord. So it'll work for now.
Here we go.
Work for now, and it'll keep me from having to sit on my iPad. So.
Nice. Let's here is Where, oh, where has my little dog gone? All right, chat. Just give me a second. We'll get in. We'll get into it here in a minute. I'll show you guys my progression up to this point. Actually, let's just do that now while we're waiting on the assistant. Chat, who likes this background? This thing is sick. I love it. Any Pokemon enjoyers around?
All right, I'm going live. I promise. Just start. So set up co-stream and then we'll be good. Mic off on the co-stream here.
All right, all right.
Over here. Can you mute yourself on the co-stream?
There you
Or
go.
I can just mute. I can just mute audio too.
I would probably do that. That way, your chat can hear me and my chat can hear you. No?
Oh, they already can through the Discord, dum dum.
Oh, duh. Yeah, okay, I'll just leave it muted then.
The co-stream's just nice to share chat. You know?
Yeah. It's good.
I
think you gotta
start
set
chat
it up though.
sharing. Yep. Shared chat is now enabled. So, there we go.
Gotta be a way to turn it on, no?
Chat sharing? I already did it.
I know, I'm just saying I can't see it for some reason. Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
like you can't see your chat. It's like, yeah, you'll figure.
There we go. All right. Everything looks to be good there. So let's pull this up. All right.
Since you're not sharing your webcam with me, I'm just gonna go ahead and shut that off.
All right, chat. So this is where I'm at in my progression. Okay, count level 40. Probably will hit 41 today, so we'll be able to do a little bit of shell farming, which is nice. I still haven't got a white thing that works. Cool. So yeah, this is where we're at. Soul Lumina's at count level 14, doing great. Shout outs to the union. They are crushing it.
They are killing it. They are embarrassing me as a Vice because I am playing this like I'm a semi comp, and they are playing this like we're a comp guild. They're just killing it.
Yeah, they're awesome. So here's where I'm at on progression. So we're on Nightmare 3 of Termaton. This is the team I used. If you're interested and you're having trouble with Termaton, here you go. Deeding, Sonya, KLOSS the boss, Freya, and Lily. For Doki Doki, I do not have Rat Mocha. Unfortunate. I know. But trying to make do with what I have. And we have pushed to health 3 on Doki Doki. And this is my team for that. So I mean, you can find replacements for all of these characters. You just have to figure out what works for you and what you have on your account. But Tia, Kazuya, uh, Sonya again, Linglo, and Lily. For that, Aurora. We've done Nightmare 3. Um, this does require me to manual it though. I have to manual clear. I actually have to manual clear Doki Doki and Aurora right now. I would love to push into L1 so I can start getting some of that red gear, but just don't know that I'm strong enough quite yet. We'll see. But team here is Tia, Lily, Heinrich, KLOSS, Boss, and Linglo. Linglo is the one that unlocked the progression on Aurora for me. She's amazing at getting rid of that crappy curse that she puts on you. So as you can see, though, I try to share units as much as I can. I was trying to run KLOSS and Doki as well to do all three, but I just couldn't quite make it work. I think if I push into Hell on Aurora, I'll have to drop her here. But until I get something more sustainable in Doki, I'm gonna have she's just gonna have to wait. Heinrich here, not necessary. If you have Viper, you can use Viper. If you have Mia, you can use Mia. Lily and Tia again, right? So I'm trying to share units as much as possible so that I can keep the resource investment low. All right. None of this stuff you really care about, but you probably do care about my Nico Nana team. I can clear this in about 30 seconds or so. And this is the team I use for that. Right now I am using Lily over Suki because I'm too lazy to switch the gear back and forth to use Suki, but Suki is faster for Nico. So if you don't have a Lily, Suki is great. She does amazing things. Turn meter push, attack buff, speed buff, cooldown reset. She's great. She does it all. So and that's pretty much it.
Would you like on stream here to go over my account, kind of my modules mainly?
Sure.
Just because I'm reaching a point where I'm a little bit lost on some of my dudes.
Yeah, we can do that.
I will share in Discord for you.
All right.
So some of these I have an okay idea on, like my Leanne. I think I'm fine. I'm just running Onslaught Battle Wheel right now. And she's pretty standard, just attack bonus. Hell Kid's pretty much the same. Attack bonus. I don't have anything on her right now. We'll get to that. Or here, I can just load it really quick. It was on my Rosa, but just flip it back over. So on Ramoka, I've been playing Onslaught Swift Rush for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really trying to focus on crit rate. I feel like my crit rate's still far too low, at like a 74. But I don't think there's really any way for me to get it higher currently.
Okay.
I know I want that as close to 100 as I can, though. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, it just really depends on what you're running with her. If you have a crit buffer that you're running with her, then you're probably okay. But yeah, you generally want to get it to about 100%.
Okay. That's where that's the plan for her is to run a crit buffer with her. So I mean, that's one of the things I need to do is build my gray out. 'Cause I think he's the only crit buffer I have still. Linglo, I am kind of just lost on at the moment. She needs probably the most work.
Okay.
So we're Swift Rush Cure.
Yeah.
For Shell, I'm running Star right now
Okay.
just to try to keep heals off cooldown. Right,
Mm-hmm.
seemed decent.
Yep.
And I mean, it's a pretty good Star, 3 Cure, 3 Swift Rush. Um, I don't know what I should be looking for stat wise here. Just HP bonus, really?
Yeah,
I
I
have an
think
effect res on her right now just because I'm missing an HP bonus though.
yeah, I think those are fine. All of those are fine.
Or should I be switching to like a Bramble?
I mean, you could, in theory, switch to Bramble. I don't know that it's any more optimal. So, um, kind of some different ideas for you to mull over in your head. um, I've started jumping on the train of what's that set? Can you click on a module and then click on the matrix options? So I'm kind of jumping in on the Strive train right now, actually. Uh, what I did with my Lily is put her on Swift Rush Strive, and she takes so many fucking turns. It's insane. So if you want to like,
I do that with my Lily then. I don't know what I have for Strife, if anything, right now. I have a couple.
okay, um,
I need to do a lot of farming. I'm behind right now,
yeah,
obviously.
seems so, but honestly, this should be fine. What you have right now should be fine.
Okay.
She's got over 20k HP and about 700 defense. She should be pretty okay, honestly. Um, it really depends
Sweet.
on. So I would just try to focus on two things at once. At three at most, but mainly I'm saying like two thresholds at a time. Otherwise, you're going to spread yourself too thin. Um,
Yeah.
so like you could use Rosa or Tiamat to clear. Or I'm sorry, you have Romoka, so you should probably focus on Doki Doki because Swift Rush is the most.
Yes.
I'm not going to say Swift Rush is the best set. It is the most universal set. Okay.
Yes.
Um, and so I would. You have all of the units to get through Health 4 Doki.
Okay.
Okay. Let's start there. Let's
Yeah.
start there.
Lily has Swift Rush Wellspring. I threw Wellspring on just for the 10% HP buff because she seemed like she was dying quite a bit.
Yeah.
Her
So
shell is, I mean, the Black Flag shell I have on her just kind of fit for it for the time being.
yeah, that's probably
I
all
have
fine
other ones.
for what you farmed up to this point. You do want her
She's
to be
running
faster. She needs to be
HP and
faster.
HP bonus. She
So
needs to be faster.
yeah. So what I would do if I were you,
Okay.
mm,
I might be able to do Strive on her. I have decent Strive.
well, you don't
Not the right.
you don't want to run Strive until you have the shell for it. So go back.
Do
This is my secret Lily sauce, by the way. Chat, don't give it away. I don't want somebody else taking credit for my sauce. Go back to the main menu and go to the shell farm. All right. So when you hit 35, which you probably should be able
I
to
really
today,
need to.
if you
Yeah,
click
I'll
on
be there
if you
quickly.
click on that third one, this is the shell that I'm running on my Lily. So you can see she boosts 30% turn meter every 3 turns. Every 3 enemy actions. So that plus if you click on Strive, you can get another every turn you can get 10% if she's hit.
Yeah.
So every 3 turns you're getting 40% boost to your turn meter. uh, and every other subsequent turn is another 10. So let's just say you're at 0, you get hit 3 times in a row. You're boosting 70% turn meter. She cuts a ton. It's great. It's so cool. And then that just enables your DPS because she can drag. What I would recommend for you is probably investing in your Lily if you're going to use your Lily across all, because she's probably
I
the
do
most
use her
universal.
pretty much across the board. She's
Yeah.
super universal, and just the fact that she gives the buff and the turn meter up is just super good. Because I mean, she's giving you speed, she's giving me crit damage, which is nice. I know it's not the crit rate that I really need for my Ramoka, but the crit damage is nice. I have to say.
Mm-hmm.
Which honestly, since she gives the crit damage, I might be able to switch this module off crit damage.
No,
Crit
you should
rate.
keep it. You should keep it.
Yeah.
Um, Hold on. We'll come back to the modules in a second. But what you should do is probably reset your Leanne. So that you can get the resources back. You can reinvest levels into her and
Okay.
everything, but
Yeah.
you want those lattices back.
So that's the other thing I have a question about. How do I reset her?
Yeah, so go back to the main menu.
So I have finished out her thing.
Go to event and animus reconfigure.
So I get all of this back.
Yeah.
Oof, this is gonna hurt.
You're gonna be fine. I personally would put all of that shit into Romoka, but that's just me. She is kind of a one-trick pony though, so you'd be kind of stuck for a while just farming Doki.
Should be fine for the most part.
Yeah. Do what you want with her.
I mean, might as well just upgrade her, right?
It's what I would do.
Should I just go ahead and 6-star?
That's what if I was manning your account, I would 6-star Ramoka. She is
Seems
so
like
good.
the smart play. We'll just 6-star.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't push her to 50.
It's too expensive. Don't do that.
Okay. All right.
And then on her gear, put Leanne's gear on her and see what you look
You want
like.
the attack gear on there?
Mm-hmm. We want her to hit as hard as humanly possible. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's see. Crit rate
Taking a
is
loss across the board, though. No.
all right, let's just do this manually. Cancel this. All right. Well, let's just do it manually and see what we can do. So we'll start with the left side and we'll move to the right.
I don't think I'm getting better than that one. Attack bonus, speed.
Okay. Speed, crit rate, attack bonus. What is the one on Kid? Just out of curiosity's sake.
I have a battle will on him, which is an attack one with attack bonus as well.
Okay. Go back. What is the one that's on Leanne? Second row, middle.
Here it is. I accidentally rolled this one to 13. I clicked one too many times. But yeah. This one does have the crit rate. It's not as beneficial as just having the more attack.
All right. What are your level ones? No.
That's an attack. That's an attack with attack bonus. Crit rate up. This is actually like the perfect one. I probably got this one last night because I ran some and then fell asleep while they were running.
What are your battle will level ones? No.
Attack speed.
Maybe. All right. Take that battle will one. The third one.
This one here?
Nope.
Oh, I thought I was on this one.
Yeah, take that to level 3. Mm,
Not great.
okay, take the onslaught one to level 3.
This one
Mm-hmm.
get
Okay,
speed.
take that to 6. Take it to
That's a
9.
bummer. Better.
Okay.
We just push it to 12 and see what happens.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Okay,
More
just
attack
just
bonus
take it to 15.
and more
Perfect.
speed.
All
That's
right,
nice. That's actually
replace that.
fucking decent. It's decent.
Decent. Okay.
Decent.
Let's look at our capsule.
I've gotten boned on capsules, by the way. Look at this.
Uh,
2
that's all right.
onslaught ones. That's it.
So we have HP bonus rolls and a speed roll. Okay, what do we have for battle will?
Crit damage HP bonus. Just an attack, a speed, and defense crit damage.
We're just gonna leave what we got on for now. And
Okay.
we're gonna leave it at level 12. Go to your ring. And
You just want to look across and our
actually
battle
go
wills
back
here.
to your capsule real quick. What's on your health kit?
Crit
Put
damage, crit
that on.
rate.
Put that on. Okay. Now let's go to your ring. Um, what's on health kit? What's on
Not a
Leanne?
great one. Lance might be better. It has crit rate. Well, I have blue crit rate here though.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2. They're same level. Um. Okay, I just leave. Well, we're not running speed anymore, so we gotta get rid of this. What's your battle wheel ones? No. No. Maybe. Take that one with 3 subs to a level 3. Okay,
Got a
roll it
crit rate
again.
on it. To 6.
Yep. Mm, stop.
Not wonderful.
Probably not worth
Getting
rolling
any more into that.
anymore right now. So you can just hold off on that.
What's the speed one we have? The other speed one. Speed effect. Oh, that's no good.
Yeah, that would be good for Lily.
Yeah.
Scroll down. What do we have? What else do we have? What are your onslaught ones? No. No. No.
Maybe?
Maybe. No. Not worth it. Put on either Leanne's or Hellkid's. I
Just
would
throw
just,
Leanne's on.
yeah, I'll just put that on.
I don't want to lose out on too much crit rate, so.
All right. Go to the right side. Oh, actually, hold on. Can we pause on the modules for a second? Go to your
Yeah.
shells. Let me see her shell. Can you replace this?
I have this on for the crit damage.
What's your B?
This B?
Nope, the one that Leanne has on.
Oh. Implication Shadow Dash Blade of Hollow. It's an Onslaught Battle Will one.
What's the level 20 B?
That's an Onslaught Swiss Fresh B. Just has
And
an
what's the one on
Amplification right
Hellkid?
now. You're really gonna mess up my Hell Kid, huh? It's a worse one.
Hellkid's super easy to
And
build, so you'll be all right. Okay. Put on Leanne's for now.
really, with the Battle Will over the Swift Rush?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
We
So
can drop some
from
onslaught
from
now.
here, we need to drop one onslaught for a battle wheel. So
Battle
hopefully we have
will.
a decent piece. So let's just start with that one. Sort or filter by crit rate.
Poo poo.
Chat, how's it going? Hmm. What's your progress looking like? Any of you guys farming Hell 4 yet? All right, crit rate pieces. A bunch of yuck. Okay. Go to crit damage.
Yeah. Sorry.
All right, what's the battle wheel one? Not ideal.
No, I've been getting boned on modules.
All right, what have you been farming? Just out of
I've
curiosity.
been farming Teramaton and some Doki Doki. And I was farming shells for quite a while.
On Doki Doki. Okay. All right. Go back. Or let's look at attack bonus. I mean. All right, what's that one? Okay. Go to your. You can upgrade this, and you can just take it to 12. Okay.
Go ahead and throw that on.
Not over the crit rate.
Okay.
Put it over the
Dude, over.
attack bonus.
I don't have an attack
Oh,
bonus.
you
I have
have
two
two
crit
crit
rates and a
rate.
crit damage.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Uh, look at your two crit rate ones. Which one's better? Not that one. I would get rid of the middle one.
Get rid of the middle one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. What's on Hellkid? What's on? What are lands?
Okay, just has all attack bonus. Leanne should be all attack bonus as well.
Okay. Can you click? Can you go back to crit rate? What's the other one? Can you look at your crit rate piece that's on currently? We can compare. So we can compare those. What's that one? Okay.
There's this one level one.
Take it to 3. Honestly, I don't think it really matters. We'll just leave what we have on for now. Okay.
Dope.
Take the 2 pinks though on the right side and plus 15 them.
Got more defense out of both of them.
Okay, we got 3k attack, 34 crit rate,
44 crit rate, really.
44 crit rate. Yeah. Take your crit rate piece to 15 too. Okay.
Yeah,
It's better.
a little bit better.
All right. Now let's go back. To the main menu. And if you click on challenge and go to Doki Doki. So this is kind of how I try to figure out what's going to get me to progress. So scroll down to Hell 4. So this is the target, right? This is where we want to get to on every threshold boss because it gives guaranteed 3 matrix drops.
Yeah.
So this is like the goal. So go ahead and click that book. And let's see what people are running. And
Mocha Gray. I don't have a Freya. I don't have a KLOSS. Don't have a Bayton.
go
A
to
Neo or Bayton.
go to recent clear. Okay, this is kind of what we want to see. So
A whole bunch of stuff I don't have.
that first one is interesting for me. I'm gonna have to see if I can imitate that. Anyways, Ramoka Kloss, you don't have Solent either. Ramoka Kloss, you don't have Kloss. Keep going. We're just looking to see if we can imitate something similar. Keep going. Do gray.
Do have a gray.
Keep
I
going.
can go on there as well. Everyone's running KLOSS.
That's because Kloss is the goat. You scroll down.
Man. Sit home slice. Everyone's got Freyas. Everyone's got KLOSS.
It's all right. Go to 3. Hell 3. If we don't find what we want, we just change the difficulty and look for other recent clears. So
What?
What?
This. I'm surprised at Hell 3.
Why?
He's only 5-star at 13 here. Look, Kraken and was this Kazuyo, right? Both only 4-starred.
Yeah, but they both CC, which is the most important part of this fight, and Tiamat is the DPS. So
which I get, but just a little.
I'm sure if you click on Tiamat, I bet it's cracked out.
Oh my gosh. It's like 50k HP or something.
I told you.
That's pretty nuts.
Okay. Let's see what else we got. Messiah.
Don't have Freya. Also, don't have Rahu. Don't KLOSS.
It's okay. We don't need the exact team. We're just trying to piece something together. So we know Romoka, right? Kazuya, low investment character that we can throw in, right?
Yep, I have a Kazuya. I have a Gray. I even have a Lilith if we want to use a Lilith.
Lingluo is pretty common, so there's another option there. That's pretty good. Yep.
I have a Lilith as well, which would be great for CCs.
Let's keep going. Problem with Lilith is she's not universal, so we're not. We don't want to go too insane on the non-universal units, right? Let's keep going.
I could do this. I could do this.
Oh, yeah, you could do that. Is an option. Let's keep looking though.
Could throw in a Linglo here though.
So this is what I'm seeing, right? You have Ramoka, right? You need a healer.
Right.
You need a hard Linglo. CC. Okay, so your team is probably going to look like Ramoka, Linglo, Kazuya. Okay, then you need a defense breaker of some sort. So KLOSS or Gray, or I don't know anyone else that defense breaks off the top of my head. But Gray could work. I
don't think I have any other defense breakers, to be honest.
And then you need another support. Right. And so the X support is the one we're trying to kind of figure out. And it's just probably going to be Lily. It could be Lily. It could be Tiamat. We'll have to just test it to see which one works. So let's go back and let's look at so our Linglo is fine, our Lily's fine, and our Tiamat, or not our Tiamat, our Ramoka's fine.
Yeah, Ramoka, Linglo, and Lily are all fine.
So
So
three out of 5 are good. Let's look at our gray.
he has
nice.
nothing on him currently. He is fresh. Well, I guess he has some garbage on him. I don't know why this is on him. This is old. We can just start fresh here, to be honest. I don't even know what Shelly has on him. Paint on him.
It's probably almost all fine. Let's go to his modules. What are his right side pieces?
Tech bonus. Effect res, just some random one I probably had to put on for the onslaught. And another attack bonus.
All right. So let's go crit rate, effectiveness, or effect accuracy, I mean, and HP bonus.
So you want a crit rate, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Right, so crit rate. Guess we can look at any of these. We have this one.
Grab that one. Grab the speed one.
Speed one. Got it.
All right. What are we at for our matrix bonuses?
Yeah, we're at 6 and 11 Swift Rush right now.
Okay, so we need another 2 Swift Rush, or elite or 1. So, all right, good. So now you need effect accuracy. Pick one of your 2 speed pink ones.
Like this one, right?
Well, what is the onslaught one? Just out of curiosity. Okay,
Attack bonus. It's
this
pretty
one's
good.
pretty good. Let's hold off on effect accuracy for now, and let's look at HP bonus. What's the Tiamat one? The speed set Tiamat one?
This one?
No, the speed set
This one?
Yep. Okay, we're gonna use this one. But if you want to save your Tiamat
It
loadout
should
first.
already. I think it should already be saved. I'll double check it. Yeah, it's saved.
Okay, good. Just rip that off Tiamat. Okay, let's look at our ring. Look at that speed set ring, the purple one. Yeah, put that on, and change out the
This needs change for sure.
Go to your back to your middle onslaught piece, and put that effect accuracy. Go to the pink onslaught one and upgrade that to 6. Go to 9. Let's just sit there for now. Replace that. All right. What does our matrix look like now? Okay, perfect. So now we'll go with our capsule, I guess. That's fine. Go next. Now we're basically stuck with Swift Rush, though, so you can just put that matrix down. You can filter by Swift Rush matrix. Okay. Currently the one we have isn't too bad actually, but let's just double check. Roll that. And just take it to level 9 because it's better than what you have no matter what it rolls. Okay, replace. All right. Go to your helmet.
Thank you.
Hey, what's up, Jonas? How's it going? Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it.
What is
How you
this
doing
guy
tonight?
on it?
Yeah, so for here, that one's perfect. Just roll that.
This
Just
one's
go
like
with that one.
perfect.
All right. So we're at 178. That's pretty good. Yeah, this looks good. You should be fine.
Okay. So we're gonna run what? Ramoka, Linglo, Lily, Gray. And then we need to figure out who we're gonna run.
You need Kazuya. You need
Kazuya.
Kazuya.
I need to probably take up to 4-star.
Yeah. You can just take her to 4 and then let her sit at 4.
That there, and we have a fresh slate here. Fresh.
All right. Good thing it's pretty easy. Just defeated Obol. That's the farthest you've gotten. I have been putting off Ember Trek for far too long, so I think we're gonna do that here in a bit. Where are you at with your
Nice.
thresholds? All right. So nice thing about her is she's easy as pie to build. We're going to make her as fast as possible with as much effect accuracy and bulk as possible. So
Want to do shell first?
do your right side pieces first. And go with your okay, we already have Swift Rush on, so that's good. Let's just
Yep.
what are your second row ones? Defense bonus. Slap that. Okay. This is literally that whole row, just slap it on her.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do we want to
Okay.
take all those up, or just
Yeah.
leave them at 1?
Put them all at 9. Where are you at with your threshold grinding? Are you on? Have you started hell mode yet or no? Mobile's the first quest on Ember Trek? Nuh-uh. Let's look. I'm gonna look. I probably
Is
have done
he?
it then. I don't remember.
I can't remember the order.
Oh, you're talking about Obel in the story quest. So you're day 1. Um So for these, all right. So now we can look at our shell. All right. So we want to be able to get her to turn cycle. So we either want to run black flag, or black flag. Black flag is basically what we want to run. So what do you have for what's on Tiamat right now?
A Wellspring Swift
Slap
Rush.
that
I
on
wanted
her.
Wellspring.
Yep. Module. Okay. And then here we're looking for 1 Swift Rush or 2 Swift Rush and 1 Wellspring piece of gear.
2 Wellspring. Oh, you mean pieces of gear? 2
Yeah.
Swift Rush pieces and a Wellspring piece.
Yep.
That's what we're looking at here. This is attack curry bonus. Just
Very,
attack
very new. Okay. Is this your first gotcha or have you played other ones in the past? How do you like it so far?
Oh, you got a Ramoka? Nice, nice.
Yeah, Romoka's going to be really good for you. Super, super good character to get. Yeah, I hope you get all of the SSRs. I hope you have all the luck.
I hope you get a Rosa. That is like the it's huge. You get a Rosa, huge.
I mean, this literally doesn't matter. Just pick. Yeah, I would pick one of those two and slap it on her and level it up. Actually, I would just leave it the way it is. Just that's
I'll
fine.
just take it to 3, throw it on, whatever. Um, it's a Swift Rush. Just slap that on, and then I need a Swift Rush here, which we'll just have to go with a gold one. Let's do one more.
Put the one with speed on it. The one below that. Okay. Put the ring to 9, and then you're good. Okay. Let's go do a run. Actually,
We want to put new. Should I
go
be
to
putting
your
any
shell.
prowess into her?
Yeah, you're gonna want to max or S3, eventually, but we'll see if we're good where we're at. I don't know how to build a C. I don't know how to build a team like 2 DPS, 1 bruiser, then 1 support, like general team. Yeah, it just depends on what you're trying to do. Are you talking like PvP or are you talking PvE content? And Rahu is sick. I have one. I haven't built him yet. So I hope you get him. And since you have real mocha, if you don't get him, I would say like by the time you hit level 30, you can just make him your selector banner pick if you want. Take this flag to 20.
What do I want to get rid of here?
That
Probably
one.
this one. Garbage.
It's good.
HP up is good.
Mm-hmm.
This is my Tiamat one, so.
Okay. Honestly, since you're using this for Tiamat, you can just take it to 40 if you want. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. I haven't really started into PvP yet either, just because of how my accounts, the characters I've gotten. I have to farm a certain set that doesn't really unlock until later in the game, and I just unlocked it, so now I gotta focus on farming that, and then we'll get into PvP stuff.
I'm just going to 30 for now.
Okay. Everything looks good. You should be able to do a run now. Actually, what level is your Romoka's thing?
Or what?
Her shell.
40. It's a 40 shell.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and try a run. Yeah. If you focus on Doki Doki, Romoka is going to be your main DPS. But as far as your comment about how to build a team, it really just depends, right? What's really cool about this game is different units, pretty much every unit has a role to play and all different pieces of content. So you kind of have to limit yourself to what content you want to clear. And remember that it's a marathon, not a sprint. This game is not meant to be played for 40 hours straight and expect to beat the game. So yeah, if I were you, I would focus on Real Mocha and Leanne as your 2 main DPS units and build those 2 up and clear Threshold, Termaton, and Doki Doki. Make content for which enemies need to be prioritized for perfect lattice. Oh, you want me to talk about that? I can do it. That's a good idea.
I don't think I can see your YouTube chat, just so you're aware.
Yeah, that's fine.
So,
Wisteria asked on YouTube, told me I should make content for which animus need to be prioritized for perfect lattice.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
That is a really good one. I don't have it out right now. I could make it if you'd be willing to watch it. I do know that there is a couple of individuals, other content creators that have done that already. So if you're interested, you can go watch their stuff. But if you want me to make that video, I totally will.
So yeah, I can work on a thumbnail tonight if you need me to.
But just yeah, that would be great. Just a little sneak peek. If you have Lily, her S1 is a fantastic one to prioritize. If you don't have Lily, so you could do Lily S1 or Rilmoka S3. Those are both really good options depending on what you're trying to farm.
That was an easy Nightmare 2 clear after that team rework. Gosh, you're goated. You're goated.
That's what I do, man. That's what I do. I want to know your opinion about this
Why
perfect lattice thing.
come to you?
Yeah, I can give you my opinion. So what SSR units do you have, Wisteria?
Thank you.
Necro Daddy, thank you for the follow. Hey, I appreciate that. Man, you guys are really popping off today. I love it. I love it. Hey, if you're over 21, get your whiskey. The whiskey kind of night. No problem, Wisteria. If you want me to go into any more detail, I can. Just let me know what units you have, like, and I can tell you which one I would prioritize. Anything to get the hang of the game? What are you struggling with? Let me know. I can help you out. I'm pretty far right now. I'm not the farthest by any means, but I can certainly help you out.
I'll be the farthest, but the game knowledge is amazing. So, not to give too much praise, can't inflate you too much, but the game knowledge is great.
Do you have Lily Wisteria? Yeah. Figuring out your teams, the teams will be fluid, right? Because something might clear for you in one level of content, right? So maybe you can clear Termaton hard with since early roster. Yeah, you really need to focus. So my biggest tip in this whole game, honestly, I don't think it's talked about enough. Find your bridge units in the game, right? So like for the assistant here, his number one bridge unit is Lily. She can be used everywhere, so he has to like he's gonna focus resources on her because she's used so often. And then his probably second most or his second bridge would probably be Linglo.
I have tons of dupes.
Yeah, so he's gotten a lot of dupes of her, but those are his bridge units. Lily can be used for Nico Nana farming, can be used for Termaton farming, can be used for Aurora farming, and can obviously be used here in Doki Doki. So she's a great unit, and that's what I call a bridge unit. So I would focus on those units that you can clear 2 to 3 pieces of content with at a time. That's what I would do.
It's probably shot.
Okay, Wisteria, you don't have her? Yeah, her S1 is just so good to prioritize. It's got her speed, her speed imprint, and gets her drag all the way to 100. It's super, super, super good. Do you have Rat Mocha?
Why do you keep calling her Rat Mocha?
Because she's a little rat. She looks like a little rat.
Oh gosh. All right, so I'm not clearing Nightmare 3s, but I cleared Nightmare 2 with some ease, so I'm probably just going to throw that on a continuous battle for a little bit.
Cool.
We'll see how that rolls. We'll do some other stuff in the meantime.
Sounds good. All right, we're gonna take off this crappy gameplay and put on the good gameplay again.
Okay. Let's relax now. Not all of us can be goaded.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, chat, if you plan on doing any Animus reconfigures, I think today is your last day. So get those done. I used all mine already, but yeah, 7 hours. 7 hours. So if you're gonna do that, today's the last day.
What
All
did
right.
I have?
Let's check on and see how the union's doing. We're almost level 15. That's dope. Once we hit 16, we can put on this sick lion emblem. So excited for that. Oh, that would make sense. That does make sense. Okay, so Necro Daddy would you're probably fine, right? Since you're only 3 days in, and then Jonas is also probably fine. So this is the goal. This is what I want my union to get to. I want legendary banner with the lion. Doesn't this does tell me this emblem does not look freaking sick. You can't wait to get rid of Leanne. She's good. She's good. She's hated on.
She'll carry you through a decent bit of Daramaton.
But yeah, she definitely needs to be dumped. The lattices are not priority on her. Just if you even to just get the lattices back, it's worth reconfiguring her. Even if you're gonna dump everything else back into her, totally worth. Yeah. See, so this was what I did with Leanne. I took her all the way through Nightmare, and I farmed DPS gear from Nightmare. So I could just get like decent, just decent pink DPS gear, so that when I did reconfigure her, I could just dump decent gear onto whatever DPS I wanted to focus on. And then I can now where I'm at, I can just ignore Terramaton for now. Like I don't need it. There's 74. I'm getting absolutely railed on this Nico Nana farm, but I think I need to keep doing it. Yeah, if you want to shoot me what you got, I'll give you some pointers.
What do this week?
Let's run. Let's get our event stuff done because that is ending as well. Not event. What am I doing? Challenge. No. Challenge. Let's run our cubic game. I believe this is ending soon as well. Yep, 7 hours for this as well.
How do you feel about oh, I guess I don't want to run that anyway. Never mind, never mind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it should be fine. Shouldn't be an issue. All right. Messiah, Leanne, Lily, Kloss, Mia, Beotin, Doki, Doki, Lilith, Romoka, Borg. Dang, dude. You got a squad. Okay. My first instinct is
Holy
Kloss,
smokes.
Lily, and Romoka for sure. Of those three, Romoka is the only one that needs to be taken to 6-star. Um, Mia could be useful for Romoka. Oh, Romoka for sure. Um, so Swift Rush is the most universal set. I will not say it's the best set, but it is the most universal set. Uh, Bramble is also super, super good. Um, and so I think just getting decent gear on both of those will go a long ways for your account. And Romoka is literally just making uh, Doki Doki easy mode. If you look at the fastest clears for it, Romoka is the DPS for every single one. So I would 6-star. I would 6-star Romoka and put your lattices into her S3. Um, yep. I would build Lily because she can be used across a ton of different content. She'll be your best bridge unit, and KLOSS will be your other really, 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 really strong bridge unit. I use KLOSS in Nico Nana. I use KLOSS for Doki Doki. Um, so good. She's so busted. She's so busted. And both of those units, if you were to run in PvP, you can speed contest with those two units because they're the fastest and second fastest space speeds in the game. And then yeah, I would put my lattices into Romoka's S3. And then after that, I would I would start trying to max Lily's S1. That's the order I would do that in. You just 6-star Messiah, and you've been using Lily and KLOSS with the DPS. I'm waiting for the free healer. Yeah, Linglo really like boosted my account a ton. Once I got her, I was able to start clearing some stuff that I was missing out on. Yeah, you could build both Messiah and her for sure. Let me just show you. So a lot of those speed clear teams as well, I believe, have Messiah in there as well. Let's look. So whenever I look at stuff, I look at Hell 4 because that's the goal, right? So you want to see what's clearing Hell 4 so you can build towards that. So Hell 4 clear times, we've got Romoka, Beonton. Is there any Messiahs in here? No, there's no Messiahs in here, but there's Messiah here. And I have seen some teams that have Romoka and Messiah in at the same time. Right. So if you want to, yeah, if you really want to keep using Messiah, you can obviously clear Hell 4 with him, right? Here's a team, right? Oh, gosh dang it. Here's a team right here that uses both, right? And they're both maxed. So you can absolutely use them. But generally speaking, if you want an easier time progressing through Doki Doki, Romoka's your girl. Yeah. I mean, being able to farm content consistently is the most important thing and the highest difficulty, right? Like Hell 4, most important thing. We got to get to Hell 4. You got to be able to clear it consistently. And then from there, you can build out your account, right? All right. Do we want to do Phantom Theater real quick?
Yeah, let me finish this battle. I'm fighting a Fabian right now. Just doing a little bit of shell grinding.
Sounds good. I'll create a room here.
I would get like my third Ling low, but I need kind of need either my Tiamat back, really. Do so. Maybe my Rosa. Or not my, yeah, one of the two, really.
Gear off. Shoot, darn it. All right, what do we want to do?
So the problem is that my gear's messed up on some of these characters now, so my Phantom Theater's not going to be great today.
Romoka is kind of a one-trick pony, unfortunately. She's pretty much only used in Doki Doki. I have in the beta, I saw she was used for some Terramatana. I don't know what the gear requirements would be to make that happen. But as far as like PvP and stuff goes, if you're cleaving, you might be able to get away with it. But I think her niche is literally just to put Doki Doki on easy mode. Messiah is super good for PvP though. You could do that. You could do that. Run her at 5-star and keep your Messiah at 6-star and just farm a bunch of speed gear and try to cleave somebody in PvP. That's what I did in the beta. I got top 100 in the beta. I finished top 100 in PvP in arena, the 90% win rate.
All right, I'm ready for Phantom Theater whenever. I need to fight blue though, just so you're aware.
You need to fight blue.
Yeah,
That's great because I need to fight red.
that works out wonderfully.
Okay, let's invite you.
Oh, I don't have hard yet.
Oh.
I can get hard pretty quickly though. I'm at 400 out of 600 XP.
Well, you should run hard or normal first so that we can maybe double dip.
Will it let me double dip? Maybe.
I don't think
let's try it.
I don't think the rewards are any different either. So
You want me to create a room?
yeah, I can't create a room for normal
Okay.
that I know of at least.
Sus.
You're sus.
we gonna double dip on this real quick. I sent you an invite. Did you get it?
No.
Try again. There you go. All right.
Oh,
My team on blue.
You have the gear on, right? Please tell me you have the gear on. You don't have the gear on. Let me leave real quick and have you re-invite me.
Oh. Okay.
I need to put Deeding's gear back on.
Don't double dip it. It's not like that. It's not like that.
I swear. Sure.
It's just it's a feature. It's intended. If this works, it'll be nice though, because then I can get double Phantom Theater rewards for today.
You could probably get away with her. You might be able to get away with her in PvP, but her primary niche is Doki Doki. But Doki Doki is so important that I would say it's probably worth maxing her S3. Hold on, I gotta put this mother effer back together. I know, I'm the worst.
Taken for.
Oh, I can't even build him. I don't know what I'm doing. You know what? Just invite me. I can't build him right now. I forgot I dropped his shell. I really need White Fang. That works for him. All right.
You on. You off. Kaizuyo doesn't work here for this though. What am I gonna do? I
I
don't
have a
want to put
bunch of
Hellkit on
characters.
over here.
I reset my account and now I have a bunch of characters that I literally can't use. Oh shoot.
There's like no gear on either of these two at all. Dude,
Mm,
oh my
whatever.
gosh.
We're
I'm
just
so
gonna
screwed.
run
Our
this.
co-op is gonna die instantly, just so you're aware.
Well, let me run a bunch of stuff in the co-op. I can run this
This is dumb, but I'll just do
and
that.
this
Give
and
my Hellkit to the co-op, and that's about it. Unless you need me to throw just some other garbage in,
this.
but I just don't have anything geared out right now. I need to. I need to go through and gear all my characters.
Yeah, I did a bunch of stuff and now I'm not ready for this like at all, but
Yeah, neither am I. Not even
whatever.
close.
We'll run it, see how we do.
If not, then we'll just wait. I'll gear up some characters. Wait till I unlock the heart and we'll run that one.
No problem, Wisteria. When is a good time to go for the targeted summon? I would hold off on the targeted summon until you're account level 30, at least. But based on your characters, Leanne, Lily, Kloss, Mio. Okay, so you don't need Kloss, you don't need Lily. Well, you can't select Lily anyways. Um, you have Kloss,
Target
you have
Rosa.
Gomoka. Those are like the two main ones, and then you can do Rosa. So I'm a huge Rosa believer. Um, but if you're building, like if you're already building Deeding or you want to do Deeding, she's not as good or as necessary. So I'm gonna drop a video hopefully this week on why I think Rosa is the best character post level 30. So that's probably who I would suggest. But based on your account, um, yeah, I would say probably either Rosa or Tiamat looks to be what you need or what you're missing, possibly because
The
you
only
have
reason I'd stray away
Mia.
from the Tiamat is because he has Ramoka. Oh,
Yeah, but
well, my run is screwed.
Tiamat
What am I going
can
to do?
he probably wouldn't build Tiamat until he's ready for PvP. uh, Deeding. Thankfully, I haven't gotten any dupes at all yet. It really just depends. Like, so Deeding is really, really, really good at things like this. He's also really, really good at Union Boss. Termaton, he's really good at, and the Threshold or the Shell bosses.
Get a turn here? What is going on? I
Just
guess
kind of
not.
looking at what you got, I would say that you don't really have a good DPS um for Aurora right now. But so if you want to build Deeding and you like Deeding, you could do Deeding for Aurora. She's really good there too. But yeah, I would say Rosa or Tiamat. If you go Tiamat, then Deeding is going to be your character for those pieces of content that I just mentioned, and then if you go Rosa, she'll probably be that character.
My characters were not geared and ready, so I got knocked out
Oh,
pretty
Heinrich's
quick.
dope. I love Heinrich. Everyone says Lily's the best character in the game. I personally think that I personally think Heinrich is.
Picked up an S. We'll see what we do when I unlock the hard here in just a little bit.
Sounds good. Hey, no problem. Um, yeah, I just wouldn't make a decision until you're at least count level 30. Because you'd hate to like pull a dupe on accident. So what I did was I went through all of my permanent banner summons until I was like, okay, I'm good. I summoned my selector, and now I'm done. Now I'm not summoning on the permanent banner ever again. You want to know something even more wild? Let's see if I can find a comp that does it or has the combo in there. But you can do. They'll probably do a new light dark hero. If I had to imagine, like every month or so, maybe like every 6 weeks. Um, but it's kind of hard to tell. So they'll probably do like a featured banner of a new character. Then they'll probably run like a filler banner, like a rerun. And then from there, they either will do a new one or uh like a maybe like a selector banner of some sort. It just really depends. It's so new that we don't know. That's fair. Not too bad. I think I pulled. Well, we can just check. Let's see. Let's see what I did. Mm,
Just check.
wrong one.
Then
All right. Let's
and
see. We got 250.
is there a place to check total summons? There is. There is a way to check your total summons. It is a little bit tedious to do, but when you're on your summon page, you'll see that there's a option near the bottom that says probabilities. And if you select that, you'll go to your summon record. And it's 5 pulls per page. And you just kind of got to go to the end page and do the math. It doesn't just like straight up tell you, but
Yeah.
yeah. And you can filter that based on like the current page that you're looking on. So if you just want to know like just on the limited banner how many times you pulled or how many times you've pulled total overall, you can see both of those.
Yep. So I've pulled over 350 times. Um, and I still have 62 chips, right? So you should be good for at least another 40 or so pulls. Just know like this is gonna slow down like significantly. This is gonna slow down to the point where you're gonna be like scraping for pulls later on. So the sooner you can start saving, the better, in my opinion.
You're in a
But
pretty good spot
but
to be able to
312
start
isn't too
saving
bad.
pretty quickly too.
Yeah.
You've gotten way better luck than I did on my account.
Yeah, I use my gems for stamina refresh every single day. Um, at least for now. I could probably start tapering off, but I want better, I want more and better equipment, so I'm still using mine. Rerolling smart. I rerolled 2. Um, it's just the best way. If you're a low spender or free to play, I mean, it's just the way to go.
I mean, we re-rolled on day one, what, 6 hours or something like that for 6 or 7 hours,
Yeah,
something crazy.
I think we re-rolled for 6 hours. Nothing like Vulcan, but quite a while.
I mean, we re-rolled until we essentially got at least two SSRs, um, and that they were like decent ones.
Yeah, I think two SSRs and dude, you need to go buy a lottery ticket. Actually,
A
what the
temple
hell?
twice? Oh my!
What the hell?
All right, I thought that one that you sent me, that you random pulled that one account. I thought that account was goated. His account is insane.
Yeah, his account. There was a so funny story. My Lily came with Borg. Dang,
Holy!
dude, that's nuts. I had to take my car into the shop on day 2 of the game. And so I was just sitting in the lobby with nothing to do. I was like, oh, let me just make an account real quick. Make an account, and I pulled a double SSR, and then I pulled like not another double, but back to back SSR. So I had 4 or 5 SSRs uh right off the rip, one of them being Neo. And then I was like, well, I still got time, so I might as well just like, see where this goes. Get to level 10, and I had like 8 SSRs at level 10. I haven't touched that account since though. I do not have unfortunately I haven't set up a bot for this yet. I'm not that advanced on the streaming. I'm still pretty new to this. But if you want the Discord, I can get it for you.
I can work with you to set up your bot stuff, your commands.
Yeah, I really need to do that. I haven't quite figured all that out yet. Probably do
I haven't done
Nightbot
it
or
on my
something.
stream just because I'm lazy, but you've
Yeah,
put a lot more work into yours.
your account is cracked, bro. Actually.
I'll just be Senpai's mod that
Hey,
streams with
come
him.
in and brag. I love it. Come in and brag. Here, I'll get it. I'll grab it for you. Mm,
Do you have a banner created on your? Oh, is this coming? It's probably from
it should be in the
YouTube.
description, but if it's not, then that's fine. I'll just put it in here.
Yeah, just chat. If not, I can throw it in real quick.
Come in and brag. I'm trying to build a community for this, and I'd love to have you. So come on through.
Spots on the guild at the moment seem to be pretty competitive, but if you stick around too, and we get slots open, and we know that you're here grinding with us, could always get you in the future.
Okay. Uh, Man, I really have been blabbing on. Thanks for listening to me talk because I haven't been doing shit.
No gameplay going the entire
No
time.
gameplay.
Gosh, dang.
We're just staring at the lobby like freaking nincompoop.
Gotta at least have some auto battle or something going on.
Jeepers. I need to do I don't know what I want to do my auto battles on, so I'm just kind of sitting here with my thumb up my
You play
ass.
your cube game yet?
I'm doing it right now. That's what I'm putting on. I did one, then I got out of it because somebody had asked a question. Um, that I wanted to pull up something, but
This Remoka slaps now. She isn't even like optimal.
hey Necro, is Messiah your favorite character right now? like on a vibe check type of level, not like I fucks with Messiah. He's probably my favorite like aesthetic character. I'm a sucker for like big ass sword, look like I do big dick damage kind of character. So he fits the bill and he's pretty sick. I agree. He's dope.
What do you think the next target banner is going to be?
I'm hoping it's Hoyen because my favorite character is Hoyen, and I am ready to pull her. I've been saving for her. I don't care if she's a PvP only. I don't care what her kit looks like. I don't care anything about it. I want her, and I want her bad. I'm a simp. I'll say it. I'll say it. Let's take a look at this.
I'll be pulling her too. I have enough for pities saved up already for limited banner, so ready.
Which channel did you post it in? Oh, flex your unit builds. No builds. Borg Lily pull. Okay. Rosa Tsukiyomi pull. Jeez Louise. Some sauce for you when you get there. You can clear hell, Nico. Here, let me just show you this. This is crazy. One, I hate you. That's so lucky. Two, good for you. I am happy for you. I hope you keep getting lucky. Let me show you this real quick, okay? So I have a Tsukiyomi here. No investment whatsoever. All these levels are just from like using her, right?
The heck happened?
Oh, okay. So you don't have Rosa on that account. I see.
Did I really just lose this?
Check this out.
Wow. Happened.
Well, let me make sure. Okay, that's good. Where's Freya? What? Okay. I'm getting lost. I'm gonna mess everything up doing this. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's do this. Let's. Thing. Where's Freya? Nani?
All right, it's 9 o'clock. It is time for me to go mix a drink.
About time. All right,
That is in
hold
your
on.
hands.
Let me get this together for you real quick.
I actually don't even know if that one
Okay,
works.
this is fine. We'll just do this. Where is Suki at? All right.
Not pulling up my
No
chat.
investment,
Is
Suki.
that not
Right.
working?
I'm just gonna slap this gear on her. We're gonna go into Grim Pursuit. Nico Nana. Hell mode. Okay. Hell mode. All right. We're gonna challenge. This is the squad. This is the squad. You ready? That was a slow run. Yeah. She is basically the blue version of Lily. She gives attack buff and speed buff on her S3. And then she, instead of like dragging a character like Lily does, she gives a turn meter boost to the character with the highest attack. So she cycles your main DPS really fast. And she can also do some like her S2 is more PvP focused. It's a silence and it's a cooldown reset as well. She's insane. Super good. She was my selector. If I was like trying to sweat super hard, I would have picked Romoka for my selector. But I was like, you know what? The games are about having fun, and I think Suki is one of, if not the most slept on character in the game. I'm gonna use Suki. So yeah, here we are. There are also some, I think it's Aurora. Let me look.
All right, we're back. We got a drink.
Welcome back, sir. I think it's her.
It is. My good whiskey glasses are dirty, so I am drinking out of a Christmas whiskey glass. Got little candy canes and stuff on it. I even brought the bottle up here with me, so probably doing at least 2 drinks.
Nice. So you can see she's super useful here. Look at this. 4-star, no investment. Hell 2. There was a team in here somewhere that had Lily, Rosa, and Suki all on the same team. So the Rosa was just going absolutely fucking insane. It was crazy. It was so cool. Let's see if I can. Has anybody cleared 3? Yes.
I had a stream idea I need to run by you too.
Oh?
For co-streams, because I don't know what you're doing over there, because I don't have your stream sound on, obviously. But I play background music.
I haven't turned any on today. Suki wants speed and survivability, so she scales off defense. So you want unbreakable and swift rush. She could be a pretty good Bramble user too, since her S1. So here's the thing with Bramble sets. Bramble is all about getting value out of an S1. So if you have a character that has a good S1, then Bramble is worth it. Mine currently, I just build her as fast as I can right now. Because she has 112 base speed, which is pretty fast. That's pretty fast. So you could theoretically speed contest with her. So yeah, you want to build her fast and you want to build her with a bunch of defense. So all of my right side pieces are defense.
I don't know if chat likes background music either, but I need to work on, for if we even decide we want it, co-stream music.
Oh yeah. I mean, you could do like, oh, you probably can't actually. I was gonna say you could use like the Discord bot, but actually you probably can't. That's probably all copyrighted.
Well, it just depends what we turn on, right? So I have some playlists on YouTube that are non-DMCA copyright. At least they claim to be. I don't know if they are. I play them anyway, to be honest.
Hell, we're small enough that it probably doesn't matter, but um question, selling built up modules get most or all of the coins back? Actually, it's not super efficient to sell your built up modules back. Um what I would recommend is trying to reuse them on somebody else if you can. But if you're like, for example, let's say you have like a bunch of gold ones built up and you're not, or let's say purple, because we're probably all still in the gold phase. Let's say you have purple modules built up that you're not going to use anymore. You can recycle those, but you only get 40% of the return on modules. So yeah, try to reuse them. If you're never going to use them again, then you can sell them. But the shell, yeah, 40%. Shells give 70% back. So shells are better to sell after use.
Shells are a great return. What do you build on your Rosa?
I have Battle Will on. I don't know how the math works for sure because I'm not that sweaty about it, but I have Onslaught 8 and Battle Will 8. Um,
No Swift
essentially,
Rush.
I don't have Swift Rush on any DPS unit.
You're just running probably just attack bonus on her.
Yeah, I want them to hit as hard as I possibly can get them to hit because you have Lily. Like if you have a character that turn cycles your DPS, you don't need speed. Or if you have like speed buff, right? Like you can forego speed for more damage. But the math, I don't know how it works, but essentially Battle Wheel gives me like an extra instance of damage. So in my mind, like if you were to go like 12 onslaught, 4 harvest for 55% attack boost, that attack boost would have to be essentially a what 50% increase over Battle Will to make it worth it.
Yes.
Because if you get
yeah.
one single
Yeah.
extra attack, so let's say you're doing 5k damage per hit on Rosa, and she does 3 times. Well, you're guaranteed 6 hits, so 30k damage, right? If you proc Battle Will, you're doing 45k damage. If you go to Onslaught, you would need 8. You'd have to hit for 8,000 per hit. I'm pretty sure that's how the math would work. I don't know if that's how it is, but in my mind, that's how it works out, and so I that's why I run it. On other units, not optimal to run Battle Will. There's a surprise element, and you find out substats after having rolled a bit. Yeah, there is a surprise element. So I should really make a guide for this. So this is how I approach my my modules. First thing is when you're first starting out, like I don't know exactly where you're at as far as account level and what gear rarity you're farming, but at the beginning of the game and probably through mid game, really doesn't matter. You're on yellows. Okay, so it doesn't totally matter right now. You just want the main stat and you want to be able to clear. Once you start getting into these pinks, I personally try to only roll 3 substat gears or better. Pinks I think max out at 3, but reds max out at 4. So anything at the point I'm at right now, I will not roll anything that is that doesn't have 3 substats at all. Yep, some pieces start at 3. Gold can have 3 substat pieces as well. So like, let me find a level 1 piece and just kind of explain to you if I would roll it or not. So right here, this time weave one, I probably wouldn't roll it. It's only 2 substats. This one is 3 and it has speed. Yeah. It's all RNG. I would roll this piece. If it has speed, I'm probably rolling it no matter what, but re-earned. What do you mean? This red piece. Oh, just learned. Okay. Yeah. This red piece right here, I'm going to roll it at some point because I want to speed check it, right? Basically I'm just looking for fast pieces of gear. It's a Swift Rush piece with speed on it. I'm going to roll it to see if I can get lucky on the speed rolls. Question: how do you make up crit rate in standard DPS? Clearly substats are like 2 to 10%. Yeah, so the substats are kind of low in this game. What I generally try to do is run one, depends on the unit kind of for the most part, but I don't think you can go wrong with running 1 crit rate, 1 attack bonus, 1 crit damage. But like here, right, I didn't roll crit rate, but I had the substat. So this piece of gear at level 3, so at level 15 you get 5 rolls. So I had 1, 2, 3, 4 rolls. So this started with 3 substats. So I rolled it, right? This one only started with 2, but I didn't have anything better, and it started with attack and crit rate, so I rolled it. Same with this one, it had speed on it, so I rolled it. And this one, I got super lucky, but it had 3 substats, I believe, and it rolled speed. So that's kind of how I do things. If it has speed and 2 substats, it's worth rolling at some point. If it has 3 substats and I would say at least 2 of them are relevant to your character, it's worth rolling. But that's kind of how you min-max your substats. At the beginning of the game, it's hard because you don't start with a ton of substats, and they're really low on the gear, right? So I would say where you're at, just focus on the main stats, and as you progress into pinks and reds, the substats will come. The alternative to 1-1-1 is to run double crit rate and crit damage. Again, it depends on the character, right? So like Rosa gives her team 30% crit rate buff off her S3. So I can I can play around with that. I don't need 100%. So like if I were to build like dieting, for example, I would probably run double crit rate, crit damage. At least at first, and then as you get to the better gear, you can move to attack, crit rate, crit damage. Gray's a little bit different. If you're going to use him as a DPS, you would build him like that. But if you really, really want to land that crit or that defense down, you should probably run something like effect res or effect accuracy, HP, and crit rate. Yeah, but the defense down, the defense down is only an 80% chance. So you could run some effectiveness to boost that. It's probably more like 50% chance after you account for like resistance. So having a little extra effect chance to make sure you land that is really good. Yeah, for Gray, I would build him just like I built my Heinrich. Really fast. HP bonus, effect accuracy, and crit rate. That's what I would do. And then as you progress and your characters get just naturally bulkier, you can transition off of the HP bonus and either get attack percent or crit damage. We gotta keep progressing here, guys. Challenge, cubic game.
Yeah, do my cubic game as well. Wait, did I hit 35? I did. I hit 35. Hooray! I can do Nightmare Cubic game now. What is this? Dude, this
What is
board
what?
sucks.
Dude,
A reset board? Yeah.
I like the idea of cubic game, but I fucking hate cubic game. I hate doing it.
Dude, I hate
See, my Heinrich died and I have HP percent on. Right? Like he should be bulkier so that he can survive and he's still dying. So that's why I recommend what I recommend. That's the battle will proc. So good. Actually gonna switch this out. What do you guys think? Should I play some background music on the stream or no? I usually do, but I didn't set it up today.
Shit, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to beat this. One of my
Actually?
cards I got to red.
Oh, dang.
I don't
Hope-
even know if I can beat this. It's a
Hopefully it was a
plus
good
9.
card. Hopefully it was a
It
good
is.
card.
It's a gym card.
Well, just so you know, the AI has the same abilities that a person would have with that character. So attack accordingly.
I don't even. It's on a Messiah. I don't know if I can even beat this. Uh, maybe something like this, or do I pull Heinrich off and put the gray on?
Let's slap some music on in the background.
The Hellkit off and put the gray on.
Just
I'll
in
try
case
this.
I'm not talking. I want you to have something to listen to.
Oh gosh, this is gonna be scary.
You're gonna be fine. You got it.
He hits so hard.
Let's
And I'm doing 0 damage because he's got invincibility. This is bad.
It's a Messiah. Dude, Messiah is annoying as hell.
That's why I'm like, I don't think I can beat this one.
If you don't have a stripper, you're probably gonna
I
struggle.
don't. I don't have a stripper. I'm 100% not gonna win this. I'm almost certain. Oh.
All right.
Real
What do you
low.
guys want to see? Do you guys want to see Ember Trek? Do you want to see me run some Doki? Do you want to see my Nico? What do you guys want to see? Maybe I don't know. I guess I'd have to double check if it can't. I don't have Messiah, so I don't really know. Yeah, I'm also out of stamina. I've been farming for 2 days now. Nico Nana shells so that I can get a good white fang. Haven't got one. I've even spent some of my mental stabilizers on it, and I don't recommend spending those until the 2x event. But I'm really considering using some more because it's a struggle out here.
Invincible. And this is the. Oh, no. One turn I don't want him to have invincibility. He does.
Can be stripped. That's what I thought. Because I always run Heinrich into Messiah. Even if you don't get the strip, if your Messiah is faster, you can block him from being able to get it up.
The invincibility, I just checked. It can be stripped. It doesn't have a clause on it that says it can't be.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think Heinrich is arguably the best character in the game.
He's like the hard counter for Messiah. I did beat it though. Wasn't nearly as bad as I thought.
That's good. See, I told you got it.
Audit.
Be
Yeah,
of little
do
faith.
his fight now.
Okay, so we have quite a bit of stuff we can do. What do you guys want to see? That's somewhat true. Messiah's weak to cleave and control. So if you run like Marvel or Kraken, I mean, you can kind of control Messiah and he's not really an issue. That's Messiah's weakness. I think Messiah is really good on cleave teams, but I think he struggles against them as well.
Yep. Overspeed him and then CC him down.
He's really good into turn 2 comps. Yeah. So in the beta, I ran a cleanser. That's the problem with the game right now in its current state, in my opinion, is there's not really a reliable cleanser. There's no unit that just says cleanse all buffs. So like if you're running against, if you're it's about like it's a balance thing really. In Epic 7 you have a bunch of them that do that. It just depends on what the developers want to be the meta at the time, in my opinion. But your best cleansers would probably be Linglo. Who else cleanses? If you can speed contest with your Freya, she doesn't cleanse, but she puts up her, I think it's Dreamweave, and she can prevent debuffs, so she's a really good partner. In the beta, my like go-to team was like Marvel, Kraken, Freya, Messiah, Heinrich. That was like my go-to draft. And yeah, I like it, again, it just depends on what you have on your account, what you have built. On this account, I don't have that set up, or at least I didn't at the beginning of the game, so I prioritized differently. When I started the game, I had Tiamat, KLOSS, and Rahu, and so I built my account and I progressed based on playing turn 2. So I didn't get Lily until like 2 days ago, and same with Freya and Heinrich. I got like 200 pulls in. So yeah, when I started the game, I had to plan for turn 2. But yeah, you're probably on track. You're probably fine. Let's do some Ember Trek. I have been sleeping on this so hard.
I just did a bunch of Ember Trek last night. Just try to catch up some.
Yeah. It's always going to be there, so it's not like, dire that you do it.
Yeah, it's not going anywhere. The problem with me resetting my Leanne is my Teramaton farm now. I don't really have a DPS for it.
The story is only goes so far right now. They'll probably release progressive story content. I don't know how often, but they'll release it at different times. Chest I missed. Where? Oh.
Need to put those perfect lattices I got off Leanne into my Lily.
Am I blind?
Probably just max out Lily's S2
Open
now,
that. Open
right?
that. Lily's S2?
Yeah.
No. Lily, if you're gonna max something on Lily, it's her S1.
Her S1? Her S2 is the one that gives the turn meter buff.
Dude, what is going? Where is the other chest? No, the S1 is the one
It
that
gives the
drags.
speed buff.
Yeah, S1 drags though, and that's what's important. Oh, you're down there. S1 is tied to her drag and her speed, so S1 is the most important.
It doesn't seem right.
I promise you, it's right. Dragging, she's the only character in the game that can drag, and you want a 100% chance on that. Dragging is better than turn boost.
I just realized I should have done some GP outpost farm too before I reset Leanne. That way I would have an easier time with it.
Dude, I have so many things to farm, and I just don't have enough energy to do it.
Reset my Leanne's gonna kill me, dude. It's gonna hurt for a little bit. Especially on Terramaton, because I don't have a Dyna. I'll have to run probably my Ramoka on my Terramaton farm.
Chat, I'm fucking stupid. Alright, let's do this, and let's run this. Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy. All right, let's do some spins.
You
Lame.
spins.
Lame. Lame.
I've hit one of the red
Never
ones.
lucky.
Dude, they're goated. The red ones are goated.
Well, some of us can't be as lucky as you, okay?
I've only got it once, and I'm quite a bit further ahead than you. So
Got a fucking bragger
not like
over here.
not like I've had crazy luck or anything.
I like to brag.
How is that bragging? You're just lazy and haven't done any of it. Over here, I'm already at max refresh and have no stam for the day, but I still haven't done any of my Ember Trail.
Well, look, some of us prioritize better than others, okay?
Some of us are here to enjoy the content more than others.
I'm enjoying the content just fine.
Psst. Yeah, the same content over and over.
It's not the same content. I haven't done this yet.
Well, yet now it's not the same content. What you been doing like the last 2 days?
Grinding.
The same content.
Hey, look, you're gonna be doing the same content over and over if you don't progress.
Yeah, you
How
ain't
about
wrong.
that?
I gotta catch up. I'm in the hurt house right now.
I'm trying to get my PvP teams together here, man. I'm trying to teach these people how to play RTA.
Yeah, we need that. We need that top 100 back.
Yeah, I really do need to get top 100. Yeah. My
You think they'll ever come out with a like a 2v2 PvP of some sort, like a team PvP?
I doubt it. I think the closest you're gonna get is Guild Wars.
I guess yeah, there'll be GVG, which will be fun. Dude, I'm stoked for that. It should be coming in what, a week or two.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
I think next week.
It's gonna be sick.
Dude, I'm super hyped.
With the way our union's been going, I am super hyped for GVG.
We should do well. I really want to run into Perlanira. I'm not gonna lie, because I want to go clap my buddy. He's diamond right now. All right, we're gonna
there's my
we're gonna
perfect
manual
lattice and another Linglo. What does this Linglo buff give me? Healing done plus 10%. Kind of big. We're just out here.
Just out here.
So you say that her S2, which is turn meter plus, is not as good as increased chance for turn meter plus. Oh, Patrick. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, this does make sense for her S1 to be uber important.
I wouldn't lead you astray, pal. I promise.
No, it makes sense. It makes sense. Never really read into her S1, so makes sense. Let's farm this one.
Easy clap.
We'll just start buffing up Lily.
Just like that, chat. Just like that. Lily Suki is kind of gross. Tell me I'm wrong.
Suki is very gross.
Okay, we got 3 more rolls. 3 more spins. Ugh. You guys are unlucky. You guys are unlucky. I think it's you guys. It's gotta be you guys.
I think it's worth the 5-star gray.
Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Let's go! Okay. What do we want? Oh, that wasn't the one that I was really thinking.
That wasn't the really,
be.
really good one. No, you got the
Damn.
double reward one or whatever.
Dang, got up out of my seat and everything. All right. Double rewards is fine. Can we get another S though? Can we get another S? That'd be fucking nuts. Oh. It hurts.
What you get? What you get?
I got a fucking blue training shirt. Oh,
That's
the
pain, brother.
oh,
Pain.
the pain. I'm pissed. We're out. We're fucking out.
So I'm not doing this anymore.
I'm not doing that again.
Done with it. I'm done with it.
You can't get away with highway robbery on me, okay? What do we have for event? Lethal Pursuit track. Oh, okay. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. Oop. I have 2 of those. Nice. Don't mind if I do.
I'm gonna try my union boss for the day.
All right, this is the goal right here. We want to beat this fucker. We want to beat Hoyan. Right? What'd you say?
I'm gonna try my union boss for the day.
Oh, dude, use whoever has their beating built. It's insane.
Dude, this is the supports out right now are insane. There's a dude, 6-star Messiah, Heinrich, Linglo, Rosa, another Heinrich, another Rosa. This is wild.
All right, chat. We're gonna go for Hoyan, and then we're not gonna do this anymore because I don't want to.
Oh, you can only deploy 2 supports.
Yeah.
Dad.
And they're all limited. So if somebody has a really good support, it can only be used 5 times.
Let's try this and see how we do.
By the way, chat, I play the game, at least for the PvE side, I try to optimize everything for auto battle because I have 0 interest in clicking over and over and over again. I'll watch it till the cows come home, but I have no desire.
Don't want to quit. I just don't want to click.
I don't want to click 15,000 times in one game session.
I'm kind of with you. And honestly, this game just is about optimization. Like
it really is.
It really should be what you're focusing on.
The core of the game is the strategy behind what you're doing, not the actual, like, I mean, some points are decisions. Like I'll show you how I had to do Hell 3 Doki, which is all manual. Like there are times where you're gonna have to do it, but generally speaking, yeah, this is the way. I'm actually gonna let's take Lily out. Let's run Heinrich for funsies. like butter. Hot knife through butter. What? Boom, 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 boom. I have to get all the way there? Yo. Ugh.
I didn't do that great. I got an A though.
Hey, A's
Didn't do
not
that
bad.
great.
What's the percent
an
at
A.
right now? What are we at?
I'll check in a second. How do I see that? Just the remaining energy or what?
If you just click on it, it should show you how much is left of the bar. It should give you a percentage, actually. If you're in the main menu, it'll just tell you what percent it's at.
Oh, 49. And it refreshes in 4 days. We should clear this one. I don't know. We're just a little bit less than half energy. And we're a little bit less than halfway. I think we can clear this one.
Hope so.
Gothy's the only one that's 100%ed it.
Well, look at you, Gothy. If you're in here, you're goated.
Nuts. I'm like, I'm not the bottom of our board. Man, I'm around mid ground, middle of the pack.
Am I gonna clear this? Not looking good.
We just want to juice Lily because we're using her everywhere currently.
Not a bad idea. Somebody tell me it's a bad idea to use my mental stabilizers on Threshold or on Nico Nana.
It is a bad idea.
I'm really considering making a bad life decision.
It is a bad idea. You're not wrong. It's a poor choice.
You're not gonna tell me to not use them? Hey,
you gotta give chat what chat wants.
Hey, if chat wants to see me use my mental stabilizers on Nico Nana, I will do it. There are a lot of people about the double drops. They are very good. Necro, if you want me to use some, if you want me to use some mental stabilizers, I will do it. That's true. There's nothing tomorrow. That's confirmed because you can check out the Asia server. I have 20 right now. I've used 10 of them so far. You can check the Asia server because they reset before us to see if they're so people have done that already. You don't have to go do it yourself, but people have already done that, and it's confirmed that it's not happening tomorrow. But it might be that they shifted it to the weekend, so they'll probably do like Friday, Saturday, Sunday instead of Thursday, Friday, Saturday. You think I should use up 8? I bet I'll use up 8.
I said, I bet. Watch this.
Hold my whiskey. It's gonna be used in like 5 minutes though, so don't. Just kidding.
Oh no. Too late now.
We're in there. Let's just burn. Actually, here, let's do this. One, we gotta spin.
Just swipe later. Just use MasterCard strat during double point time.
I already checked to see if I could go with that strat. It's not a viable option.
It's not viable. You can't MasterCard strat it.
You can't. Okay. All right. Necro, this is you. You did this. You did this. You cursed me. I know you're sitting over there and you're like, I hope this stupid fuck gets shitty spins on his Evertrek spins. Just tell me you did that, please.
No one, you're welcome. No one wants to see anybody win. Everyone wants to see everyone suffer.
You know what? Fair play.
I'm glad he didn't get any good spins because I haven't gotten any good ones either. So
I'm hurt.
happy to see him not the only one.
I'm hurt.
Happy to see him not the only one here.
Okay. We could do 8 runs of shell drop. But I kind of want to do 1 run of Doki Doki first. What do you think? 1 run of Doki Doki and then we run shell drop, or what? What do we think?
What's your comp for Nico Nana?
Because I'm lazy, I run Lily, KLOSS, Heinrich, and Rosa. But I think it's more optimal if I were to run. I know it's more. I'm 10 seconds more efficient if I run Tsukiyomi over Lily.
I just don't think I have a great.
Right,
I don't think I can put together a great comp for Nico Nana.
Nico is super easy. You need somebody that drops Nico's speed. You need somebody that boosts your speed. So Lily, in your case, really good.
Yeah.
And do you have a speed dropper? I don't remember.
Should probably run Rosa over Tiamat, huh?
Probably. But I'm sure Tiamat could work.
So I'm trying now, and I have my Hell Kit in for extra shields.
Okay. We need to put gear on you. What was I doing?
Just trying to out-sustain Nico Nana, really, with this team. If I can just out-sustain it, I'll be fine. Which it looks like it's working, and I'm just chipping away.
Oh my gosh, Chad. I really fucked this up.
I am not going to out-sustain it now. Alright, this strat probably not going to work.
No, that can't be it. What was I running on her? Shit.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, wait. I don't think I was using her. What was my team? Okay, I wasn't using her. Okay. You have gear on? No. You have gear on. You have gear on. You have gear on. So I need to do her real quick. You want to talk about efficiency? Look at this. 28 out of 40. Why is her gear off?
You need to put gear on my Rosa.
Oh, I know why I'm stupid. Okay. Where is KLOSS? Okay. All right, here's the Doki run. See if we are lucky enough to do it again. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Okay. Turn this off auto. Because auto Lily is stupid. And so is auto Tiamat. Okay, rip ult here. We'll shield up. We will HP increase our Tiamat. She will go and we will wake up the whole team. Big damage. Okay, so what the auto will do here is Lily will AoE. Since Tiamat is in her dragon form, we don't care for this. So we're actually just gonna auto with Lily. What's Sonya's main kit? Like, what does she do here? So the broken combo for the reason that this team works in general is because basically this whole team minus Kazuya is built to supercharge Tiamat. So Sonya, her ult actually increases the max HP of whoever she ults. It has the revive feature, but a lot of people don't know about the HP boost. So she boosts Tiamat's max HP up to 3 times, which inherently increases Tiamat's damage because she scales off of HP. And then she also obviously keeps the team alive. Here, we don't need to AoE heal, so we'll just auto save that for later. Same here, we'll just auto. Okay. Lily, same thing. Don't need her ult. We'll ult again. Or we'll auto with her. Just keep going through our S1s.
That for now, but that's not wonderful.
Alright, so Tiamat's back. So we're gonna buff Tiamat again. That gives the crit damage buff because she already had Twin Trick on. And we're just gonna shield up. Alright, we're gonna ult. That was kind of unlucky. Alright, we're gonna AoE heal now. We're just gonna drag. We need damage. That's one. Alright, and Tiamat transforms, takes a turn.
Quick question. Nico Nana, Tiamat, or Hellkid?
For what? What's the role you're trying to fill with them?
Well, I don't have great. I just don't have great animus for Nico Nana right now at the moment. So I'm running a Rosa Linglo Lily. But I need to fill that last slot.
So Low Lily. I think you're gonna have a hard time clearing that with Linglo, but you probably
I
want some sort
probably
of
will.
like I'm not even kidding. Do you have Marvel?
Nope. Wish I did.
Mm. Let me finish this and I'm gonna look something up because I don't know all the characters that do it. Or you could
Fine,
do it,
I'm
I
gonna.
guess. You could pull up Pridewin and you can go to the character list and you can actually sort by debuffs and see who gives speed drop and or defense break.
Say go to the what? Character list?
Yeah. And there should be a filter option based on buffs and debuffs. I really need this bastard to go to sleep and
And
he's not, and it's really
what debuff we
screwing
looking
me
for?
over. Speed down.
Could use Kazami Kazuyo. Well, I could use Lilith, but she's not gonna be great.
Hmm.
She's just gonna be a
Not.
bad matchup for Nico Nana. Ren the Unbowed. I don't really
Oh,
know
I
what she
lost my
does.
pincer. Oh, I might have just sold. I might have just sold chat.
I'll have to look into some of these. I'll look into some of these. See what we can do. We'll see if we clear it this way.
Gosh, dang it. I'm selling. I really needed to put that guy to sleep. I gotta hurry before this guy gets buffed too much, or I'm gonna fucking be hurting. The two on the outside aren't as important. I really need this guy to go down. Yeah, he's doing 21k. I might have taken too long already. Thank God he went to sleep. I think it's too late, chat. Go to sleep, please. Yes. Heal. Um. Shield. Need damage. Need sleep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. We'll revive. We'll attack. Okay. Okay. Bad run, and we're still gonna clear. Uh, we could possibly auto. The problem is Lily will always use her other skills, and then really I just want her to drag constantly. Oh yeah, this right here, chat. Oh. Hey, all the luck is in my modules. That's what's going on. Let's go. This could be a decent piece for Rahu, so we'll save it for now. All right. Well, that's how I'm clearing Hell 3. Doki Doki. Yeah. I can't auto it, which sucks, but hey, clear is a clear. We can get gear, right? Clear is gear. Anything else you want to see how I clear? I cannot do Termaton for you, though. Oh, Mio is amazing for Doki. I just don't have her. Okay, so Josh, you need somebody for
I'm working on it.
For that. Let me see here.
Oh.
What are other people doing? I can only speak to what I have, really. But the most important thing is that you get speed down on it and you get speed buff on your team, and you're gonna literally nuke the fuck out of it.
The problem is that I don't have.
So you have one speed down unit. Rosa is a speed down unit.
Yeah.
But her speed down is not reliable. So if you want it to be a reliable run, you need another one.
Yeah, which I don't have a great one. I mean, I think the best one that I'll.
Right now.
Yeah, I don't have KLOSS. So I think the best one that I could probably run would be. Where'd she go? It'd be maybe Obero. Or maybe Ren the Unbowed.
Mio. Man, how do you not have Marvel?
Don't have a Marvel. Don't have a Dyna still. What do you mean fucking bum? I have the most unlucky account. Don't want to hear it.
You're a fucking bum. Just accept it. I told you how to get them. You wake up in the morning and be lucky.
Just be lucky.
I don't know what you want me to tell you.
You just be lucky.
For Doki, also, but when you're looking at teams, there were only Romoka, no Mios. Those were speed clears, and Romoka is the DPS for Doki, not the hard CC.
You know, we're just gonna do some
Romoka
rolls.
Mio right here. 56 seconds.
Just gonna do a pull or two.
You won't.
I'm going to right now. You want to watch?
Yeah, I want to watch.
I should still be streaming on Discord. Let me know if you when you're ready.
All right, let's see this guy's lucky polls.
I got two free ones we'll use. I got two free ones we'll use real quick.
Two free ones? You doing two single polls?
They're free. They're free singles.
I thought you were going to be doing 10 polls.
I'm getting ready to. I just needed to use those up because they're bugging me. All right, we're gonna do it. We'll do like 2 temples.
All right, chat. What do we think? Brick or no brick?
Get out of it. All right, you wait here. I ain't even gonna wait then. I can't address that.
Okay, what is he? What is his purple unit? Necro, what is his purple unit? He said, "I'm here, so you'll be lucky."
Jockey the Echo.
Not bad. Not bad.
Besides, that's like the
He's pretty
freaking
good.
fourth one that I have,
Well,
and I
yeah,
don't
well,
need that right now.
we already knew your account was really liking dupes, so
This account loves dupes.
all right.
All right, again.
Run it back.
Oh, purple again. Right, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts so bad.
At this point, you gotta go until you get a gold.
Still no Dyna. Still no Marvel. Gotta love it. This account sucks.
Your account is cracked, bro.
Another
That's
Viper.
huge.
Yeah, it's only like my third one.
He's
I
so
don't need.
good. He's so good.
Oh yeah, how does he help me with Nico Nana? He
Well,
don't.
He does.
He don't.
Well, that's not the issue here.
It is the issue. I need the shells from Nico Nana. It's the issue.
Another one.
Another one? I'll still be at 40.
Who cares? Who cares? Spend them all.
I guess it's halfway.
Spend them all. You can just swipe. You can just swipe.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. We'll do one more.
That's what you always tell me. You can just swipe. Baby.
Just swipe. Just swipe, baby.
You better go till you get a gold, or you're just wasting.
I'm not going till I get a gold.
Yeah, see, Necro knows you need heroes anyways. Just fucking go till you get a gold.
28 of these heroes. Oh, wonderful. So good. I'm
What
so
do you
lucky.
have for pity? What do you have for pity?
Bro, I am so far from pity. Literally before I started these polls that you just watched, I had just pulled my Rosa.
So you're
I'm
at 30
I'm at 30 towards pity.
Run it back.
Fucking
You'll
hell.
get one at 50, guaranteed.
You're gonna make me spend all of my polls I have saved.
Bro, I was literally sitting on the toilet the other day, and I got a wild hair and used 120 summons. Okay, I don't want to hear it.
You
I don't
sent me a
wanna
message.
hear it.
I thought you were about to like cry. I was like, I gotta.
I
pull him
really
out of
was
the
about.
depths,
I
dude.
was gonna cry. I got
Pull him
jack
out of the
shit from that.
depths. I'm so upset. So upset.
Hey, Necro's
I'm
funny,
in too
bro.
deep now.
Necro's
I'm in too
funny.
deep now.
That's what I said.
Oh, okay, let's go. Let's go.
Did I not call it 50? I told you you'd get it at 50.
What do we get? If it's a Linglo, though, I might cry.
Mio. He's wanted Mio since day one. Come on. Let's go. Mio. For the win. Not Mio.
Oh, hey, let's go.
Good.
Beotin's amazing.
Let's
go. Huge buff. Love it. Huge win. Huge win. All right, all right. I don't feel so bad anymore.
Big dubs.
I don't feel so bad anymore.
Can we get another one?
No.
Nah, never lucky.
All right, all right. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it. Let's go look at her.
You won't just use the rest of your 30 pulls.
You're right. I won't. You're right. I won't because I won't get.
That's what I'm saying, Necro.
I won't get anything out of it.
Yeah, I agree, Necro. You would be one less Beotin on your account without me and Necro around.
Okay.
Probably would have gotten a do. Yeah, you're probably right. I agree, Necro. You let him know, bro. You're so right.
You guys are funny.
This guy has no humility.
You guys
at
are
all.
funny. It's all me. All right. So Beotin's great. Still doesn't help me with Nico Nana, but great. I mean, like, you know, we get attack, crit damage. I mean, she's great. She's great.
She doesn't help you with Nico Nana. Do you want to know
Not
the
really.
top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
They all
the
have
5,
Bayotin in
6
it. I'm looking
fastest
at your
times?
stream. Like the top like eight, the top like eight all have Bayotin in them.
She doesn't help with Nico Nana.
Those are all Deedings though.
What is
Those
your
are all
point? She
Deedings
helps
builds.
with Nico Nana. What is your point?
All right, now I gotta build Deeding. That means I have to like come over here and do
Oh,
this.
here you go.
I need to
Here's one with Rosa.
Rosa Deeding Bayotin.
Okay, but look here. Look. Think about it this way. This combo lacks a speed buff. So you're only getting the
It
50% of
does.
the damage, right? You should be able to clear with speed buff. So Lily plus Rosa plus whatever. You can try to run Bayotin if you want. And then whatever else you got.
I mean, I still
Probably
got
a
a
defense
builder.
breaker. Since you're not running another speed manipulator.
Wait, I don't know if I can star her up right now. Where are those at? Oh, I can.
What do you think? Should I get him to clear Nico Nana with what he's got right now on his account? I'll bet you I can do it.
You're gonna fuck up all my modules again. I'm gonna be so mad.
That's why you save shit, bro.
I hate flipping back and forth. I just want to build them all.
That's
I
not resource
hate it.
efficient. I'm all about efficiency, okay? I'm clearing Hell 3 Doki with a level fucking 24-star Kazuya, okay? Talk to me about efficiency.
Gosh,
Come to me
okay.
about efficiency. I am the efficiency main.
You just gotta flip all your modules between your characters constantly.
What do you fucking want?
Hell.
That's why I told you I'm lazy. I don't want to do that. So now I just use Lily as my eco farmer over Suki because I don't want to switch it over constantly. You should have called it Rat.
I'm not calling it rat. She's not a rat.
What do you mean she's got rat ears? She's got a rat tail. She got a rat on her fucking shoulder.
Rat.
She's a fucking rat.
That is also not a rat. That's like a squirrel.
Ah, dang. 4:30 in the morning. Hey. All right. Well, thank you, Necro, for coming through, man.
Thanks,
Salute.
Necro. Appreciate it. Appreciate the Bayotin pull. Have a good night. Have a good night. See yous.
All right. Yeah, come back next time, bro. I think we'll be
Absolutely.
on I probably will stream tomorrow as well. We'll see. But if not, we'll be back Friday, same time.
You'll be solo tomorrow, but Friday we're here for Further Friday.
Further Friday. Ferda. Might have to do a tarps off stream one of these days.
Oh boy. Is
Tarps off,
that
boys.
follow TOS?
Huh?
Does that follow TOS?
Letter Kenny?
Yeah. No. Going tarps off.
I would have to imagine that if women can be on Twitch with a fucking censor bar over their nips, that I could not wear a shirt. I would have to imagine.
Do we have to cover our nips too, or
How's
that work?
I don't know.
How's that work?
I don't know. I'll put some like tape over them. I like slap some tape on there, like some X's.
I'll use Scotch tape.
And then you gotta hold
super concealing.
Or no, he's like, hold my spitter.
Oh yeah.
Hold my spitter. Chat, you watch Letterkenny? Letterkenny is like top 5 funniest TV shows I've ever watched. That shit is so funny.
Oh, dude, I had a mini heart attack because we were talking about Letterkenny. I know this is a bit of a stretch, right? We were talking about Letterkenny. It reminded
Mhm.
me of Shorzy. I'm a hockey fan. For some reason, I thought today was Thursday and I was missing the Stanley Cup game.
Mhm.
I was like in a panic for a moment. I was like, "What's the score? What's the score?" I realized, like, wait a minute, it's Wednesday. We're good. We're good.
That's funny.
All right. Well, do we want to build this Beaton out? I got her, I guess. See what I can do with her.
I mean, you might as well. You can. Actually, no.
No.
Uh, because she gets crit damage boost and attack boost, and you're overlapping on buffs if you run Lily.
Uh,
So, um, let's do that. Go to Nico Nana.
good. Okay.
In order to improve, we have to see where we're at. So let's do a nightmare run of Nico.
Sir, yes, sir.
We're gonna run.
This comp did okay ish.
We're gonna drop the two outside
Oh boy.
individuals.
Oh boy. I don't have much built right now.
Have gray built, so you're gonna put gray in. Mm, I think we only need like a pseudo sustain, so you're gonna put Hellkit in. Is he still built?
Yeah, he's built.
Are you sure? Can you click on like hold click on him?
He's built for the most part.
Okay. Yeah, it'll work. Let's try it.
He's not like built great, but I
Turn
like
auto
there's
off.
okay. I didn't try not autoing this, so we'll see how this goes.
Okay. Obviously gonna
Start with
buff. Wrong buff. Reset.
wait, you said buff.
Yeah, you buffed the wrong unit. Reset.
What do you mean? It's just a AoE buff.
It's not. You gave Twin Trick to the wrong unit.
Oh my gosh.
It's not my fault. You're dumb.
It's not that big of a deal.
Give it to Rosa.
There.
All right. Now run it. Crit rate.
Yeah. So crit rate into defense down.
Mm-hmm. You miss. Not great. Run's probably chalked, but I mean, you can ult. We can find out. You ulted the wrong individual.
What? What are you talking about? I ulted Nico Nana.
No, you so you had the right bot highlighted.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did. That's why your shell went into the right bot.
I swear to God, I had Nico Nana selected.
Hey, look, I'm recording this. We can run it back if you want to. If you want to see.
Oh my God. Fucking Christ! Here we go. All right, we will buff Rosa. There, we'll crit rate up. Then we'll defense down.
Defense
Yeah, Rosa.
It's
What?
fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay.
What are you talking about?
Do you see how Nico is highlighted in red right now?
Yes, I'm targeting Nico.
Okay.
You see?
When you went with gray, you didn't do that.
Why is it not? Oh my gosh! It was selected on her last time, so I just clicked it. So I figured it would just be selected on her again because that's what it was last time. Why does it change it from run to run? Why is it not consistent?
It's fine. It's fine. Hold. Just hold.
Why is
Nico.
it not fucking consistent? I'm
Uh,
annoyed now, so I'm just not even paying attention. We're just gonna ult.
yeah, old Nico.
Whatever. I don't think I can beat her
Alright.
with this comp anyway.
Now just a Q. Yeah, I don't think you have the damage here, pal.
It's not even close.
Oh, you missed the speed down. That's why. So you gotta rerun it. You're gonna have to rerun this until you get
Fucking
the speed
hell.
down with Rosa.
I'm not doing this then.
Gothy, what's up? How's
I'm
it
not running this a
going,
million times and hoping for an RNG.
dude? Just go do some more pulls. Get a speed down unit.
Yeah, I've been trying. All right, I've been fucking trying.
I'm gonna
You
kill
know
you.
what?
What'd you do? What'd you do?
You know what? Here you go. Here you go, everybody. We'll just click back to summon.
My man.
Here we go. We'll just do 3 more.
Let's go.
Can I get a freaking speed down unit, please?
Why do you
Please.
want to reroll? What?
Give me a Marvel.
Oh, Gothy wants to
No.
reroll.
Why?
Oh no. Okay,
You do not have a valid
what's your
reason.
valid
Kathy,
reason?
watch this. Watch this. You still have my screen pulled up, right?
Yeah, I saw it pulled up.
Where am I going here? How do you have a valid reason? Only one with 100. Only one.
Let's hear Gothy out. Okay.
I have an account from hell, and I'm not rerolling.
What's your valid reason?
Let's hear it. We're waiting.
Hey, what happened to my music in the background, by the way?
Tell me. Oh, a gray. Wonderful. Just what I wanted. All right,
You want
last
to hop into
temple.
VC? We're in my streamer VC. If you want to hop in here. It would require you to join the server, though.
A Ren. Fuck, dude.
Oh
yeah, wonderful. Dude, still no speed down unit. Still no speed down unit. Still no speed down. I spent 80 pulls, got a Bayotin, not a single speed down unit.
Well, you're 30 in, so you might as well go to 50.
I don't have any more. Do you
got
mean use crystals? Oh my god.
Join the club, pal. I've used crystals on pulls. You gotta do what you gotta do for progression, baby. Plus, this is just content for you. And
God.
here we go, dude.
There we
see,
go.
you would be you would be one Marvel short.
Thank you.
If you didn't listen to me.
You.
If you didn't listen to me, you wouldn't have a Marvel.
It's only taken like freaking 700 pulls to get a Marvel.
Hey, patience favors the bold.
I don't even care what else.
I don't think
is in
that's
here.
how that. I don't think that's how that works. But
Well, we're at 40. We got to go to 50.
you just as well go to 50. 50, baby.
Totally how that works.
Do I hear Gothy in the chat?
Possibly.
Hey.
All right. I have not just one, but I have multiple valid reasons.
You have. Okay. Let's hear it.
All right.
Let's hear it.
Okay. So, Senpai, you and I, we both sat down when we were originally looking at my account, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
We both know that I've made a bit of mistakes focusing on different units and everything to the point where literally I burnt through all of my reconfigurations literally before anybody else,
Okay.
which is a bunch of gems. Like I think it's around 2,000 gems at the most. So that's the 2,000 gems just gone
Okay.
from beginner mistakes. So that's number one. I want to get those gem backs. I know I'll get more gems later on, but that's besides the point.
Mm-hmm.
Number two, I do have Freya. I do have Lily. I can get those back. I just did a no.
Keep going. Yeah. No, I'm
listen.
listening. Oh, he got a gold.
Yeah, it only took
Yeah.
70 pulls. I just spent 4,000 gems.
Listen,
All right.
listen. Better 70 than 80.
Amen, brother.
That's why they make MasterCard. Hey, and a Veronica. I have every red character, I think, now. Oh, wait, I'm missing one.
Hey.
I'm missing one.
Hey, she's part of the unkillable comp.
She's fired.
Yep.
They were all about this unkillable comp in the Discord
I'll
last
have
night.
to check
Oh
it
yeah,
out. I'll check it out.
I started that conversation. Don't forget to share for your free gems. Anyway, okay, so I've been pulling on the permanent banner nonstop, right?
Yep.
And I feel like doing that, I've kind of put myself in a hole because, ironically enough, and I don't know if this is a permanent thing for new players, but I randomly booted up a new account on Global One, and like for example, if you go to your summons, right? How many days does it say left on your Freya banner?
For me, it says 2 days, 5 hours.
Okay, mine when I on my literally account that I just went to do like a reroll or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I have 8 days, 5 hours left on my
What?
on Global One.
That's got to be a bug. I wouldn't trust that.
I would not trust that.
Okay, but here's the other thing too that makes me think it's not a bug.
Okay.
I look in my event tab, and I have 7 days for the reconfigure thing.
Well, the reconfigure thing makes sense. Because that's
what I'm thinking is Freya is a new player banner, kind of like the new player bait banner, if you will. Alongside or whatever. But even besides the point,
Mm-hmm.
take the timer out of the equation.
Okay.
The big reason is that, like I said, I've been pouring all of my summons into the permanent thing, aside from the one time with Freya, to the point where I have no more summons left, and I think I've kind of burnt through all of my early game summons, and Hoi Yan just got announced for this weekend.
Ooh, this weekend? Great. And I just used a whole bunch of polls. Wonderful. I'm so happy.
Hey,
I'm so sorry.
you know who's gonna get Hoyen on day one? Yeah, boy. No, I'm just playing.
I will also get her day one. I don't care how much money it takes. It's happening.
I'm a simp for
but here's, dude, Hoi Yan is literally SSR indicting.
Bro, when I started this game in the beta, Hoyen was my favorite character, and she wasn't even released. When I made my first video on this game, I made her my thumbnail because, I mean, yeah, she's my favorite character, and I have not even played her one time. I just love her aesthetic.
But yeah, I wanna reroll because my thought process is I go in and I reroll until I get my thought process is because I've literally shown you, Senpai, that all I need is 5 characters to push through the content. This entire week I have used literally just the same 5 characters, which was Leanne, Gray, Freya, Marvel, and who's the fifth?
Yeah.
Freya, yes. Did I say Freya already?
I'm not sure. Here,
And
I'm gonna
Gray.
I'm gonna pull up your stuff anyway. So,
Yeah.
Gothy.
Yeah, no, yeah. If you look at the thing real quick, it should be around somewhere.
Lily, Leanne.
Oh, right there on the front, on the front.
On the front, what?
On the very front page of the profile thing.
Yeah.
No, go to the actual like.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. So those I have literally played with those 5 units all the way up until Nico Nama, and completed the content with hyperlink and everything like that. I only just started to work on my Lily because Lily pretty much makes Nico Nama a joke with Leanne, Freya, and Marvel. My thought process is I go in, even if the number of the date, whatever, on the Freya banner is wrong, I go in, I get my Leanne, obviously, I get my Gray, obviously, I get my summons, I do my initial summons that I get for the reroll to try to snag Lily, so I have Lily secured. Then my first 80 pulls, I pull on Freya, and then after that, I just don't touch anything else. Because if I get Hoyang, then I don't have to worry about anything, because I will essentially have a Doki Doki team. Because on Freya's banner, Senya is rated up, Kraken is rated up, Dinah is rated up higher than all the other SRs. And if I get Freya and Hoyan, then I will essentially have a Doki Doki team.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Well, here's my concern.
Okay.
I like to play devil's advocate. I don't know if you've noticed that or not.
Yes.
But I like to play devil's advocate, just to make sure that what you want to do is what you want to do. So my counter to this is, with this team, you cannot clear hell, Doki. Now, is that the end of the world? No. You could swap this to real Mocha and you probably would be okay.
Right, but my biggest issue, right, is everybody else has had the ability to set Leanne, except for me, because I used my reconfigs early.
Right. So you want to reset Leanne, and that's your... Okay. Hear me out. I think there's a decent chance, a decent possibility that they give out another reset config. Because the community is in an uproar about the Aurora shadow buff.
Well, here's the thing, right? And that kind of goes deeper because I've actually been doing research on it and everything like that. I don't see them doing that because of the fact of that, while yes, it's labeled as a bug, air quote, they literally, if you've seen the pictures that Sunny has posted and everything like that, literally they said that or it was either community managers or devs or one of the two or whatever, but they literally said in the thing that it was never meant to be that way. Aurora was always meant, dots were always meant to not work on Aurora. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's fine and all. Like, look at her, come on.
Yeah, we're gonna watch this because I haven't seen it yet. But
Oh
I
my
wanted to
God.
let you finish before I jumped into this.
Please jump into this. I gotta watch it again.
Okay, all right, we're gonna watch this. I'm so fucking hyped for this.
You.
Who is this? Is from Sunny?
Prune.
No,
What
this
is
is the
this?
reveal for Hoyen.
Execute.
Oh,
Orders
okay,
are
okay.
Hoyen's
Watch
guiding
it.
principles. Having abandoned her sense of self and discarded all emotion, her only trusted companion is the cold steel of her blade. Skill 1 performs 2 hits on a single enemy, each with a chance to apply 2 turns of anti-heal. Skill 2, passive. When Hoyen receives fatal damage,
Bro,
she first
fucking
restores
hit,
1 portion of
dude.
her HP, then immediately counters with her ultimate. If this ultimate defeats an enemy, fallen allies are revived based on the defeated target's lost HP. Defeated enemies cannot be revived.
You see what I'm talking about?
Each trigger adds 1 stack of fleeting glance, up to 3. Fleeting glance.
You gotta remember, they at least in the video though, they have her completely maxed.
Consumes half of
That's
current
perfectly
HP
fine.
to attack a single target.
It's the
dealing
fact
massive
that
damage while bypassing
it's
a
the
portion
fact of her
target's
kit
defense.
in
Hoyen
general,
features
not her
the
damage and
counter
stuff.
agents.
Yeah, yeah.
Her
When fatally
kit
struck,
is-
she recovers HP.
But you
and
see what I'm
launches her
talking
ultimate
about.
as a
Like, even if I
counterattack,
had the
dealing high
summons
damage while
to
partially
be able to
ignoring
pull her
defense,
on the
and
account that I
she
have
cannot
now,
be revived.
I'm
By leveraging
fucked
her
because I can't
counterattack
reset my
she
Leanne.
effectively counters revival-dependent teams in PvP. The execution
Just swipe, bro.
knows no mercy.
With what money? You paying for my swiping?
No,
Right.
sir. No, sir. I
All
gotta
right,
swipe myself.
all right then.
Okay. Hoyen is sick.
Go click on the Ethereum restart thing on Twitter.
Is the other guy announced yet or no?
Yeah, there's two of them that's been announced.
Holden is announced too. Where is it? Does he have
Yeah.
a video out?
I don't know. Look at there should be another video somewhere. Right
This
there,
one?
right there, right there. Right there. Look at that video.
The one that you're hovered over, that one.
No, that one. Oh, right, yeah, that one. Bro, she's perfect.
God damn, put some shoes on.
No, we like
We
feet.
don't
We
need
are
no
feet
shoes.
friendly in this chat.
Fuck out of here.
We don't need no shoes. We can fly, bitch.
油断忘れない。
安心して兄さん真の絶望を教えてあげる
There's also a teaser at the end of this. Look at this. Look at the wings.
遺言を言って
Jeez Louise.
これは私たちの最後の慈悲
Is there a date on this? No.
It's literally this weekend.
I'm so pumped.
Hold on. Wait. Watch.
Oh, who's that? What? Who the fuck is that?
Exactly.
What is up here. What?
Who is that? Oh,
Dude,
I'm
he
thinking-
looked sick. That looked awesome too.
Right. But see, this is my thought process, right? If the Freya thing resets with every new account, I could potentially not have to worry about getting Freya off the rip. I mean, generally speaking, even if Freya, the Freya thing doesn't carry over and reset, I still don't have to worry about Freya because I could get Freya off of standard banner. Like, she's not a limited thing. But the thing that's got me a little concerned, if you scroll down to the announcement of the banners,
this one.
Yeah, if you scroll down and you hit the show
3
more,
days. Oh.
it's limited.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3 days.
But
It's kind of expected.
3 days. She's
But, like-
yeah. So her banner is gonna replace Freya. That's why I wouldn't trust that 8 days.
My thought process though is that it says it's limited.
Mm-hmm.
And if I have any knowledge of gacha games, when it comes to the words limited, it means she's not going in the standard banner.
Counter argument.
Freya is.
Freya is also limited.
Freya's in there already now.
Exactly. And her banner
Yeah,
is limited.
She's in the standard banner and she's a limited banner.
I don't.
I don't know that they're gonna do the Epic 7 thing where they have limited units, especially at least not right off the rip.
Yeah.
I just, yeah. I just think personally, not having the ability to reconfigure my Leanne is going to hurt me. I mean, granted, yes, having her now and being able to use her and everything like that, but not like I have a Ziada that I could have sat there and put resources into and been farming something. I have a Tiamat that I could have put the resources into and done something with. And I think honestly blowing through those reconfigures early on, I feel like that in itself, like I know everybody was just like, oh, if you do this, your account is bricked. Oh, if you do that, your account is bricked and everything. I think I might necessarily be bricked and my progress is going to slow down because of the fact of that I don't have the ability to reconfigure Leanne into a unit that is going to primarily help me with pushing one of these two dungeons, whether it be Terramaton or Doki Doki. And I feel like, honestly, with the lineup that is presented in front of me being Lily on the reroll, get Freya before she goes away, and then focus on Hoyan. I honestly think between those 3 units, sprinkle in maybe the drop of a Ditting and a Marvel, I think I would honestly be set. Because like even now, if you look at looking at the recent clears, you don't see Leanne anywhere.
T1.
Yeah, 1.
Two, three, 4. So she's still valuable in L1.
Yeah, but you got to also look at the units that are with her. Even though she's on the team, you got to look at the other units that are with her.
Yeah, absolutely. But like you have all these units.
I don't have. Well, I mean, I have a diner, but I don't have her built, and I can't reconfigure to get the materials back from Gray to put into her. So that's another thing right there.
Well, this guy's a whale. He has 4 6-star units. What the fuck is that?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, it depends. It depends, honestly, what he put his resources into. Because I had 2 6-stars working on a 3rd, and
I mean, yeah, I have 2 6-stars as well, but 4 is so like the reds are so hard to get, even if you craft them.
Yeah.
I could see 3, but I guarantee you that guy spent money to get the reds.
It's very possible. It's very possible looking.
He had to have. There's no way.
3 would be reasonable. He had to have spent
quite a bit of money.
3 would be reasonable.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know. I'm looking at it from a progression standpoint, and yes, I know I have the top spot in Union and everything like that. That can be reclaimed. I will take my crown back very, very fucking easily.
That's pretty
I
confident. I was number one for the last couple days.
do you have number one back to back for the last 2 days?
I do. I'm pretty sure. Prior to today, I was number one.
Yeah, guys, I'm really good too. I'm so good.
Not the point.
You
Not
guys
the
just
point.
look
not
at
the
my
point.
scores. I'm
Not
really
the point.
good. Don't look at my
Uh,
scores, but I'm real good.
But
Okay.
yeah, no, like Union, like I have no issue contributing. That's neither here nor there. Yes, granted, I will be a week behind the rest of the pack, but let's be perfectly honest here. There are still people to this day that are struggling with fucking content that I was able to quite literally push through with just 5 units. Two of them you get for free.
Here's my recommendation. I'm gonna chime in just a little bit. I haven't said much, but I'm gonna give it just a little recommendation. I'm not
Yeah,
against you, not against you doing a reroll, right?
Mhm.
If that's what you really want to do. What I know this is kind of asking a lot, but I would
Mhm.
ask that you do a reroll and keep progressing your current account with the union. And if
Yeah.
that reroll pans out in 2-3 days time, whatever,
Mhm.
we'll look at it, then maybe we drop your current account and then you switch to that one.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
I don't know how
No,
Senpai feels, but I would almost ask that you play 2 accounts for like a good 3 days.
I initially didn't want to play 2 accounts because, fun fact, I had 2 accounts initially. I had my account that I have now, and then I also had a Shadow Sonya account with Messiah. And
Good thing you dropped that one.
I dropped that one because
Yeah.
it wasn't really progressed, and on top, and not to blow smoke or to my own horn and everything like that. But when I showed Senpai the 2 different accounts, the one that I have now was kind of cracked, like in terms of summons.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I remember when you guys went over it. He was at my place for the weekend, so I was sitting with him.
Yeah, he was just like, "Oh my god, like your account's kind of cracked." But yeah, no. Initially, I didn't want to play 2 because, fun fact, I do enjoy Raid Shadow Legends. I know the meme.
I hear it's not that bad. I hear the advertisements, they went a little overboard.
Advertisements, I mean, they tried to get everybody and their mother to do a sponsorship, which, I mean, hey, money's money. But aside from a theory or restart, because it's only been a week old, and I don't want to sit there and put it into the category of everybody else's gotcha games because it's still born, essentially. Like, it was just born. Aside from a theory or restart, Raid Shadow Legends PvE content is subpar to none. The amount of PvE content that is in that game will literally have you focused on progression for years. And it's just like, yeah, this isn't a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor anyway. But,
I was gonna say, hey chat.
Hey, I'm
Not
gonna
a sponsored
update
video.
I'm gonna update the union emblem. I don't know if we need to update that in Discord or anything at all, or if that has any. Just letting you know, Senpai.
But
I would in Discord. You're gonna update it?
No. In the union, I updated our union emblem.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's a big deal. I was just letting you know. I didn't know if Sunny was tracking weird stuff like that or not. Sorry, not to get off topic.
No, you're fine. You're fine. But yeah, no. 100%, I would definitely run the 2 accounts at least to sit there and see how it pans out. Because, I mean, let's be honest. When it comes to the second account, because right now I already have all my energy spent on my other account. I've done everything that I can on that account right now. For today. So essentially, I would just be re-rolling, and I have no issue maintaining the other account because I'm at that point right now and I've like had multiple conversations with people in the official Discord, just trying to explain to them the importance of this. But I'm quite literally just farming shells at this point. I'm farming shells for
Dang.
ranking them up, as well as recycling the bad ones, so I can get the currency to reconfigure my shells so that they're pretty much perfect for when I do go to hop into dungeons and everything like that. And I mean, who knows? This could be all for nothing and everything like that. And if I mean, at least I'll still have the other account to, whatever. But
Mhm.
yeah, no, like I think I do think that the two main points, I think, honestly, that are kind of like, if you take out all the fluff of everything that I have said, I think the two focal points are the fact of that I blew through my reconfigs and didn't have the chance to use them properly. And I feel like I'm kind of kicking myself for that, because I have units on my main account right now that I have like, oh man, I want to reset my Leanne so I could build them, or I want to reset my Gray, or whatever the case would be. And it's like, can't do that because don't have them. Like,
Right.
if it, like, all jokes aside, if I could right now, I would 100% reset my Leanne for like my Ziada,
Mm-hmm.
and probably my Gray for Dieting. But I don't have that option. And then the other thing that I feel like is kind of what was the other thing? Oh yeah, the other thing too that I feel like is kind of damning on myself is I should have realized it when it started to happen, back like way back when I got a dupe Lily. Like when I got my first dupe or something for an SSR, I should have realized it then. But every time that little notification popped up, I was just blowing the summons in permanent summons. And now I'm at that point where I don't have currency, especially for what could arguably be Ethereal Restart's first must-have unit. I mean, I know there's the joke that no unit is a must-have, but we've seen her kit. We've seen her kit.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to tell you not to do it. If you feel really strongly about it, go for it. I'll support you either way, right?
I just wanted to come to you and talk to you about it, because it was one of those things where it was just like, 1 year to guild leader, number one, and two, I just didn't want to sit there and, start doing it out of the blue and be like, oh, what's going on with Gothi? She hasn't really been posting anything, or, she hasn't been really chatty or anything like that in terms, and everything like that. And then next thing you know, you come to find out that I've re-rolled on this account and everything like that. Like, I'm not the type of individual that's just gonna go radio silence,
Yeah. Well, I appreciate that. For sure. If you really feel strongly about it and you really want to do it, go ahead. I would echo that you I have borderline not bricked my account, but I'm inhibiting my progression to help the union. I'm not saying you have to do that by any means. I'm just saying if you could keep helping the union while you do that, that'd be great.
Yeah.
And then if you can get your account to a point where you can swap it out and still contribute, I don't have an issue with it.
So how did you brick your account?
He's exaggerating. Don't listen to him. He's being a crybaby.
I didn't brick it per se, but what I did do is went through and reconfigured a bunch of stuff yesterday. and blew through all of mine, right?
Right.
And then reinvested not all of my resources, but quite a lot into Tiamat and Deeding.
Yep.
And really, I didn't make a ton of progress by doing that. I could have just left my account the way it was and saved the crystals. That's the
Yeah.
most that I did. I didn't. Again, I didn't brick it per se, but I just was really wasteful in what I did.
No,
My-
I get that.
yeah. The only other thing that I would say about Hoyen, and your current account is that Hoyen, more than likely, Hoyen and everybody on the current roster will be irrelevant this time next year. Just something to think about. Don't get caught up in the moment of
That's very
a
true.
new shiny
That-
character.
Yeah, that's very true. And like having a background in both Epic 7 and Summoner's War, and hell, even Raid, if you will.
Mhm.
I'm definitely savvy to the whole, like, ooh, shiny toy means, whatever.
Yep. I
But,
just don't want you
like-
to fall into the cycle. That's all.
Yeah, no. But like, I feel like this is that instance where like how to the best way to say it is everybody has their favorite character.
Mm-hmm.
And I went into Ethereum Restart blind. Like I told you, I had access to the beta, and I immediately went to go and try it, and I didn't get past the tutorial because I had other things going on in my time at the time, and I didn't really get to play around with the tutorial and everything like that. So I didn't even know that this girl existed.
Yeah.
When I'm not even lying, when I saw the thing for her on Twitter,
Mm-hmm.
and I watched the video. I didn't even see the second video with her kit. But just on the promotional video alone, you know how whenever you see that character that you're just like, that's your signature character, that's your favorite character, that's the character that you will stand for your entire time playing this game.
Mm-hmm.
That's literally the feeling that I felt with her.
I get it. I'm right there with you. I feel the exact same way. Hoyen is mine. That's why I've reserved pulls for her. So I get it. I really, really do. And if you feel that strongly about it, do it. I'll support you. As long as we're all on the same page and we go about it the right way. I'm totally down to support you for that.
Yeah. And like I said, it's definitely not gonna be a thing where it's like, oh, new shiny toy comes out, time to start a new, whatever. No, it's like literally it's just the fact of that I feel like I've had the thought process of coming to you and talking about it
Mm-hmm.
even before Hoyen came out, was announced.
Yeah.
Because like last night and even the night before that, when because I mean obviously games out, content creators are pushing videos and stuff and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a couple of times where I was like looking at content, looking at things and everything, and it was just like, oh wait, I have this unit. I can go and reconfigure my Leanne or whatever the case may be, and then I realized, oh wait, I can't because I wasted all of my reconfigs, and it's just like,
Yeah.
that's kind of been the burning thing in the back of my mind of not being able to reconfig my Leanne, because don't get me wrong, I fully am I stand for Leanne. I love Leanne. I love what she does. I love the fact that she can push back as well as lifesteal and everything like that. But it's just one of those things where it's like, because of what they did, not only with Aurora, but also with Terra Matan,
Mm-hmm.
where he's not as susceptible to pushback.
Yeah.
I feel like this is one of those instances where it isn't a meme, it isn't a joke. I do feel like I'm kind of bricked in the fact of that, not having the resources to put into a prime potential main DPS that it's going to actually work in Terra Matan or Doki Doki actually is kind of
Yeah.
screwing me right now.
I hear you. I hear you for sure. Last tidbit. I know it's confirmed to not be tomorrow. Or today, depending on what time it is where you're at. But
You're talking about the 2 times thing?
the 2x event could have shifted it to Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so we don't know that yet.
So my thought process on that, and I was actually talking about that with Sunny, is that when it comes to those events, they usually announce them a week in advance. And yes, I know we have things that are going away, like the candy, like there's events that are going away, and everything like that. So it's very possible that they could be announced and everything like that. But looking back at the events that were announced prior to the launch and the final beta, if you look at when they announced the Blessings Galore, it was around the week of the 15th.
Mm-hmm.
So we may potentially have one more week to go before they do it. I'm not saying that it's 100% confirmed. It's just going off of timing.
Right.
Because unless they decide to do an okie doke and be like, haha, we're doing something completely different. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All I really was gonna say out of that is see if you can farm enough like EXP event to like 6-star another unit, right?
Yeah.
Because if you can do that, then your current account isn't necessarily bricked, and you, depending on how your rolls go, your re-rolls go over the next 2, 3, 4 days, then you can make an educated decision on what would be best for your account or for you, right? That's my, I'm again not, I wasn't, that was not to like sway you to not do it. That was just
Oh yeah, no.
for you to have all the information before you hard commit. So I would say if you want to do that tonight, start re-rolling tonight. Eventually find an account that you have, and then see which one ends up better for you in the long run. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
I'm more than happy to keep talking about this. Let me go to the bathroom quick.
No, sure, sorry. Assistant.
What's up? What's up? We haven't had much of a chance to talk. Sorry, I'm kind of
really
quiet on
haven't.
the Discord. I do more of the background stuff for Senpai. Me and him have been friends for a long time. So I've been kind of running background stuff. He takes the forefront on most stuff. But I'm here. I'm around. Yeah. Not as knowledgeable, but I'm around.
Mhm.
Do you have an Epic 7 background then? I heard you guys talking about Epic 7 some. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. How long you been playing Epic 7 for?
Since it came out.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Playing a lot longer than
Since the-
Senpai then.
Since the Dark Ages, when they forced you to change your name on stage -1-4. And also when the Holy Trinity was says Vildred or fucking Basina.
Play any other games?
I played Summoner's War for a little bit.
Okay.
4 years of that actually.
What about
Uh,
like FPS type games, or maybe even like Elden Ring, Night Rain at all? Have you tried?
No, I haven't.
No. Me and Senpai do Friday streams where we do Furta Fridays. It's just kind of a variation of a lot of different things. So I think CJX is out this Friday. We might be playing some CJX. I was gonna invite you to play if you were up for it.
Mm. I mean, I'm down to
But we'll
watch,
see.
but I don't know about playing.
We'll see though, because the time may come on Friday, and I may not have my rerolls and stuff or my refreshes and stuff done for the day. We may end up just playing Etheria. Never know.
Mm.
Where are you located? Are you in the U.S.?
Yeah, Northeast.
Okay. Eastern time zone then, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Not too far off from us then.
So what you're saying is that it's all Senpai's fault.
Senpai's fault, yeah. Kind of sucks.
He is
But you know, we
pretty-
put up with him. Oh, he's back.
No.
Literally didn't time that because I saw him on the stream.
I mean, he's literally bald, so you know, can't get much worse.
Jesus!
All right.
Look, I don't have many
Bald
many
is
things
beautiful,
over
okay?
him, but the fact that I have hair is about the only thing I have on him.
Your Honor.
Don't let him fool you. He can grow hair too. He chooses not to.
Your Honor.
Yeah.
I've seen him with hair. He chooses not to grow it.
Got some funny guys tonight. I see. Oh, Gothy. Okay. I know you're a
Yes.
huge advocate of Time Weave. Okay. But let
Cut out.
me I know you're a
Cut
huge
out.
advocate of Time Weave.
Damn, you cut out again. What the fuck?
Yeah, perfect time. Advocate of what? Just say the advocate of what.
Time Weave.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Let me give you my secret sauce for Lily.
Okay.
All right. Boom. All right. So not the fastest. That's okay because it doesn't matter. We're running Strive. All right. Plus Gigabyte. Every time she gets hit, it's a guaranteed 10% boost. And every 3 turns or every 3 hits, it's 40%.
Right.
So she's taking turns like a mad woman.
Okay.
So she's cutting an insane amount. I'm gonna
Let me
do
see the
this because I'm
Let
stupid.
me see the
but,
modules again. You just use one of your stamina things.
Yeah, I did. I'm gonna show you why I think it's the sauce.
Okay.
So I'm not like crazy fast by any means. Like I don't even have speed on this or there.
All right. You have
speed there.
Swift and you have Strive on. What does Strive do?
Every time you're hit, it advances your turn meter by 10%. Every single time. So this is PvE version of Lily, not PvP version. All right. So
What does Time Weave give for its boost? Does it give? I know it reduces cooldown, but what is like the stats that it gives?
18% effect accuracy, I believe. Time Weave. Yeah, 18% effect accuracy.
18 effect accuracy. I'm trying. I'm trying to think because like I see what you're doing with momentum, and every time she gets hit, her turn meter gets boosted. That coupled with her buff to speed, and then okay, so you have Kazi for cooldown.
Mm-hmm.
See, I don't like that Kazi specifically because of her S2.
This.
It has the chance of increasing all Animus's cooldowns. Or am I thinking of the other one?
I think you're thinking of somebody else.
The other Kazi. The other Kazi
Uh,
is what I'm thinking of. Not that one.
this one.
No, no,
Oh,
I know
this
why
one.
I don't like. Yeah, yeah. So the Kazi twins, yeah, her I don't like because she has a chance to increase the cooldowns on your allies on her S2. And then the other one I don't like because I honestly feel like her CC is very, very not like I don't think it's the best CC in the game. And I'm not saying that in terms of like you have to have mega OPCC and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I think her CC is lackluster, is what I'm trying to get at, because all she really has going for her for CC is slumber, and that it really doesn't do anything. And if she gets if you hit the person that she slumbers, then like it wakes them up. So it's kind of like a waste of turn in my eyes.
No, I'm with you. If I could redo this, I would make this Kraken, but I actually didn't pull Kraken until way late. After I'd already invested into her. So that's where I kind of go back to my mishap on the reconfigs. I should have reconfigured her instead and put the investment into Dieting or Kraken or something else. But I have it, so that's what we're gonna use for now.
No,
Yeah,
no. I mean, if you have it, you use what you use and everything like that. That's yeah.
Yeah. But here, let's throw on. This, I think that's everybody. Yeah, that's everybody. I have to manual this, but it's fine. So she cuts.
I pray for the day that they actually upgrade the targeting system on this.
It's awful.
That's another thing too that I feel like Raid Shadow Legends has above a lot of other games and everything, is the fact of that you can literally go into the AI of your characters, and if you don't want them using like say S2 for example, you can literally shut off that skill to where they'll never use that skill. So like that,
Yeah.
I feel like Raid has that pretty subpar on that.
Yeah, I agree. Did you see how much she just cut, by the way?
Yeah.
Insane. And I don't ever need to use the skill 3 on this, actually, so I don't need the effect accuracy. I just spam for drag. So then essentially my Tia like essentially has that gear set on as well, right? Because every time
Mhm.
Lily goes, Tia goes. Cut to the front of the line. It's insane to me.
Would you? Also, can we talk for a minute and sit there and just like talk about how like Ethereum Restart is the first gotcha game where like you can choose between your two like protagonists, whether male or female, and it's honestly the first gotcha game that actually does right by the male fucking clothing, and the female characters clothing is like super fucking bland.
Oh, dude. Seriously. it's wild. I almost always play the female main. So I'm very
Yeah,
happy
no,
that
like her fucking clothing is horrendous.
it really is. I really fucks with the like the gala uniform that the guy has.
Mm-hmm.
That one's
Mm-hmm.
sick.
You don't realize how fucking fast you're actually going in a game until you get brought down to times one speed.
Yeah, I know, right? Dude, it's so
Brr.
gross.
Times
It's
3 in this speed
so.
becomes such a norm. It's insane.
Ugh.
I'm going through the tutorial, and it's like the times one speed is just like,
It's
oh, let me
disgusting.
do let me do an attack. Okay, now let me slow fall back into the fucking thing, and it's just like, bruh.
It's gross. It's really gross. But yeah, that's my pitch to you to look at Strive on Lily. So many turns.
I mean, I mean, Strive on Lily. Like, I wasn't necessarily promoting Time Weave on Lily. So I
Mhm.
think Strive is would be definitely a good fit for Lily. I was more promoting Time Weave on Marvel.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because between between Marvel pushing things back, and then Lily with her speed as well as momentum gear. On
Mhm.
top of that, having the cooldown reductions of say like a unit like Mia.
Mhm.
Like if we had unlimited resources to build all these characters up perfectly and everything like that. And then on top of that, throw in like a gigabyte on Marvel. He's going pretty
He's zooming.
decently.
He's zooming.
Yeah, like
Yeah, Marvel is amazing. And I built him in the beta, but I just for some reason I have not. I think I just wanted to try other units, and so I just have not invested into them.
yo, you want to talk about you want to talk about an underrated fucking unit that like nobody fucking sits there and thinks about? Have you ever taken the time to look at Marvel's little brother?
Meaning?
Go look at Ashu's kit.
All right, I'll check it out. This on. Let me get this auto battle started, because you know I can't get this fucking white thing for the life of me. I have done max refresh for 2 days plus mental stabilizers and still haven't gotten
Thank
the shit
you.
that I need. A wild card. Thanks, man. What's up? How's it going?
Oh shit, it's a wild card.
These tunes back on. I don't know what happened, but
God, fucking Hoyan is just, oh my god, she's just a fucking
thinking about
beautiful
playing
fucking kid.
Etheria. Have you played it before, or are you just getting into it?
Well, if you're thinking about playing Etheria, let me ask you a question. Have you ever thought about playing a gacha game that quite literally on launch has no bad units?
Oh wow, yeah. Okay, so you're farther than me. You're 42.
Oh well, shit.
Damn. You are. Let's see. How hard crew is. Okay.
Man was using this.
All right.
Man was using his stabilizers.
You rocking the hell mode for your modules yet, or no?
Actually build your website. I'm going for a store. And after a free flowing conversation, I get this detailed.
Hey, we got a beta player over here.
My first draft is ready. Now that's dope. Next, you can really get in there and style it your way. Here's the fun part. You can regenerate this whole thing over and over.
Well, if you're a beta player, then let me ask you a question. How excited are you for fucking Hoyan coming out in literally 3 days?
Saying.
It's right now using the Wix AI website builder.
Gonna be great.
Dang, you have a strong beating. I have not invested into mine as much as I need to, but we'll get there.
I'm honestly really fucking worried because Didding is incredibly fucking strong, and my biggest worry is that so many people are going to put time and energy and resources into that character, and they just come along and nerf him.
Well, I think the thing with beating is he's really strong early, but once you start getting into your max builds, he's actually kind of dog shit.
Yeah, and then plus on top of that, we have Hoyan coming out, which is quite literally SSR deeding.
Yeah. So I don't know, we'll see. Your Kloss and Lily have 230, 240 speed. Okay, so are you
Shit, that's faster than my Marvel, and my Marvel's at 215.
are you running a lot of Etherina right now or no? Are you cleaving everybody's pants off?
I mean, yeah, his alt needs to be maxed out, but generally speaking, you can kind of manipulate that, especially if you have a Lily, because Lily could essentially just enable him to use his alt twice in a row, and then combined with the speed, he'll definitely rev it up fast.
Definitely is a high investment character. I think honestly all three of his skills are worth maxing out just for the passive stats on his S1,
Yeah.
but S3 and S2 are like almost required.
Oh yeah, S2 and S3 are definitely priorities over S1. That's kind of the same thing with Gray, where S2 and S3 are priorities.
Yeah. I also have not played Gray in the beta or this game. I am like anti-Gray.
Gray
He's
is
so good, but I'm like, I don't want to play with him. Well, on this, I planned on playing Gray during launch, but I got KLOSS immediately, and KLOSS is better Gray. So
yeah, getting KLOSS, literally Gray just takes a backseat.
yeah.
And actually, arguably, if you think about it, getting KLOSS literally both Gray and Marvel take a backseat, because if you think about it, KLOSS has both defense drop and speed down reduction, so it's like literally 2 units in one. So it's like,
Oh yeah, dude.
what?
KLOSS.
Yeah.
That's why I titled my stream what it is. KLOSS is the boss, baby. She's a freak. I'm using her in a red elemental fight. Like that's not okay.
I mean,
People are using her in Aurora. Like, dude, she is one of, if not, she's not the most universal unit. That's obviously Lily, but boy, is she up there.
I mean, I wouldn't sit there and say, like, the thing with Nico Nama, though, even though it's a red unit and everything like that, I wouldn't necessarily sit there and say that that's the greatest example to use, because of the fact of that, your damage output on your animuses is based upon how far back you can push him and how far along you are in the time turn meter. So it's like, if your class is super ahead of Nico on the turn meter, she's gonna do big damage no matter what.
Yeah. I mean, I don't rely on my class for damage at all. I just want her debuff.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying in general.
Yeah. But I mean, even if you look at Aurora, obviously not in clear time.
Oh yeah, no, like class is
she's
used
in there in hell
everywhere.
in hell difficulty. She's in there. It's absolutely wild. My game name is wild.
I would definitely say that.
Check you out.
I would definitely say that Klaus is an evergreen unit, where it's just like she's just never possibly gonna leave your team unless she gets power creep.
That's the thing, though.
Alright,
it's gonna take a
fellas.
lot to power creeper.
That's it for me
Yeah,
for the
she's
night. I
amazing
closed up
debuffer.
stream. I'm heading out.
All right,
Oh
buddy.
no!
Thanks for hanging out.
Yep,
Thanks for
yep.
streaming with me.
Yep, absolutely.
Coming back
You know,
for Fur Friday,
anytime.
right?
I'll be here for Fur Friday. What are we speaking of? Just real quick, what are we doing for Fur Friday? Have we
I don't
decided
know.
yet?
I think we'll just let chat decide what we play. See if they want to play some with us.
See if they want to play a theory, or I don't know. We'll figure out what they want to do.
Siege,
We'll roll with
TFT, whatever.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and head out. See you, chat. See you guys.
I'm right there with you, Wild.
I'll
Hey, yeah, I'm about
I'll
to head out too.
be back on Friday.
Yours is 44.
I'm about to head out to
This one right here. This one. You gonna head out, bro?
Yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna fucking do these rerolls and I don't know what, pop a movie on or something.
Sounds good. Thanks for coming and chatting.
Yeah, you
Good
know
luck.
I gotta support the homie.
I appreciate that. I really do. Good luck with your rerolls. Let me know how it goes.
Brother, I hope look.
I hope it takes
I
one.
hope it doesn't take as long as other people, like case in point Vulcan, who literally was rerolling for Lily for like 3 fucking days.
that would suck. That would really suck.
Because I was able to luck sack the Lily on my very first account in my second 20 pull. So yeah.
That's insane.
Dude, wild. Lily is like
You-
Lily is night and day game changing in an account. Like that speed enableization. Yes, there's other units that can do it, but it's just the fact of that she can quite literally make your main DPS just pop off their S3 twice.
Yeah, she's gross.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. You've got Hell 2, Nightmare. That's not bad. I would assume you should be able to push Doki farther than this. This is impressive. Really? That's really surprising. Gosh dang it. I'm doing Hell 3. Yeah, that's about what I'm at too. On Nico. Oh, you can't see all this stuff. Let me move my cam. A good spot for this stupid thing. I would imagine you could do it. Yeah, Marvel. So in the beta, I was top 100, and in this game, or in official launch, my account was totally different. So I had to play for turn 2. So I haven't touched RTA or Etherina really, because I wanted to farm Aurora first, and then I'll just build a turn 2 team so that I can run Bulwark and ignore Marvel. Yeah, Marvel's a problem in PvP. He's really, really strong. But I think that's just the lack of there's not really a good speed contestant that gives immunity, and there's a lack of cleansers in the game as well. See, like if you just don't get to take a turn, you're just screwed, right? So Bulwark is so important. So I'm gonna be farming Bulwark sets. Probably starting tomorrow. We'll see. I really need I really need a white thing, but I don't have one. Oh yeah, no, that's super common. I had a 254 speed 254 speed Marvel in beta, and I was getting outsped about 1 out of every 3 games, probably. Some people just have all the luck on speed gear. Still nothing good. That's great. Last 10 run. Woo. I can literally do this team, but I don't have that. I don't have that kind of investment. I am not a whale. I don't have 4 6-star units. Jeez Louise. How's this? You have 3 6-stars? Did you buy some of the packs that had the red shadow prints in them? What? No way. That's crazy. Where are you getting all those? Are you just dumping a ton of stamina into the experience thing? That's nuts. Wow. I have 2. But I'd have 5-star, probably more than I would like to have units. So maybe if I would have been a little more diligent, I would have enough to 6-star a third. But now that Hoyen was announced, I am gonna stop building Dieting, and I'm just gonna build Hoyen. Gotcha. I haven't really touched it all that much other than to get the first clear rewards. I was kind of waiting for the 2x event to hopefully get enough to build another 6-star, but doesn't sound like that's anywhere soon, so that's great. Yeah, it's smart. I've been contemplating using my mental stabilizers on shell farming because 1, I'm getting screwed, and 2, it doesn't sound like it's gonna be anytime soon that they're gonna run that 2x event. I would assume if they're gonna run it this weekend, it'll be announced in the next 12 to 24. I can't, not even 24 hours, probably like the next 12. So I think if if they're not going to run it this weekend, I'm probably just going to use them all. Otherwise, I'm going to stall my progression, and I really want to progress. I really need to figure out how to farm this on hell mode so that I can get Fury set. Yeah, it's super efficient to do. I agree 100%, but I actually think, I mean, shell farming isn't all that bad either, because you actually get the most money outside of a 2x event from doing shell farms. Even this currency here. You're gonna 6-star KLOSS just so you can get the speed, the extra 5 speed, or what's the logic there? Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to make sure. Just checking. She's probably, so my plan for PvP is to run with Tia and Rahu, where the heck he's at. I'm gonna probably have to play standard, and so I'm gonna build KLOSS to speed contest. But I'll have bulwark on her so that she can damage reduce and not get pushed back. I'm not going to fully invest one way or the other. I'm gonna play standard probably. I'm not gonna play super tank down, but I will have the double healers built, and I'll have that option. But I wanna have the flexibility to pivot my draft depending on what I see on the other side. Because the meta is going to change, and so right now cleave is super good. Probably like within a week it's probably going to shift to a tankier bruiser meta, and then Boyan is going to drop, and she might just change that on its head again. So I like standard the most. If you can play standard, then I think you're going to be the best off between metas. Deeding only counters the meta if you can, like for example, if I play KLOSS and I speed contest with her, even if I don't win the race, right, she's gonna resist the pushback, and then she's gonna reduce the damage by 35% from deeding. And I would imagine that deeding wouldn't be able to one-shot like a Tiamat from that range. Maybe you can. I don't know. I haven't seen a deeding in PvP, so I don't know. Well, I hope that's not the case. There's got to be some sort of counterplay, and it can't just be whoever's fastest wins the game. That is a good option. Valerian is super good. Yeah, I think the more the PvP fleshes out, we'll see. But I don't like if I don't know if you played or you did say you played in the beta. Like at the end of the beta, the top team was like a Tiamat tank down team. So I would just imagine that there's not a way, or that Deeding can't cleave through that if that guy's if like the top 3 teams are Tiamat double healer. Let's go look at PvP. Let's see what it looks like right now. Oh my gosh, can I stop getting screwed on these, please? That's what I want there. This guy's cleaving. This guy's tank down. And this guy's running beating. Then we have another tank down. This is like a cleave standard kind of thing. Cleave.
So yeah, we know all the trends and we know how to make it work for your brand. And if you want something different, we got you covered with custom ideas too. Just head to Fiverr and work with me or other talented UGC creators.
This is cleave.
I'm gonna call it the everything.
Yeah, she'll need healer help for sure. I think that she needed it in the beta. I think Rahu will be the premier tank down unit in the launch. And he's fairly prevalent. I have some decent white fangs, but not for what I have for gear right now. Ideally, I would get an onslaught harvest one, and then eventually I would just throw that into a momentum one down the line. Here, RTA, DPS, I have Heinrich, Messiah, and Deeding. Supports, Lily, Kloss, Mio, Kraken, Freya. Healers, Ingluo. What's your strategy for ban phase? So if you're first pick, and who are you first picking? Okay, and then what if I were to pick? What if I were to follow that up with Marvel Mio? Okay, and then I pick Heinrich and KLOSS. And then I would just pick, I don't know, any generic DPS would probably be my last pick. Probably like Leanne or something. Who are you banning and why? Because like my ban would be my ban would be your Lily, more than likely. Marvel? Yeah, but Marvel was... Yeah, but you're not going to get to nuke if... So... Just hear me out. This is just a strategy that I used in the beta. I put my second or third fastest gear on Marvel, and I put my fastest gear on another unit. Let's just say KLOSS in this case, because she's the fastest base speed. So then I can in turn S2 with KLOSS, push you back, then S 2 or 3 with Mio, and then you're never gonna get a turn. You're never gonna get a chance to nuke me. I used Kraken in the beta, not yeah, you have to rely on winning the speed tie. But what I'm saying is, to add to your strategy, right? You could, if you know, your fastest gear could go on a Marvel or go on somebody other than Marvel, because Marvel's going to get banned 9 times out of 10. That's all I'm trying to get at. I'm not trying to say that my team would beat yours. Just giving you an idea to play off of, because Marvel has such a bad rep. Throw your highest speed gear on your KLOSS or your Freya or whoever, and basically bait the Marvel ban. Does Lily get banned for you more often than Marvel? Like if you're turn 2, are you picking Lily Marvel? Like if you're second pick? Oh, you don't pick Marvel at all. So then if your second pick, what's your go-to 1-2? Gotcha. Okay, so you're already on it. Don't need my advice. Just tell me to shut up next time. Gotcha. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. I don't have any fast units because I have not farmed Doki Doki nearly enough to speed contest. I think my fastest unit's like 220.
With over 2 billion monthly users, YouTube ads makes it easy to expand your reach, target the right audience, and turn viewers into customers. Let your business be seen with YouTube ads.
But now that I have Aurora unlocked and I have Ling Lo to actually farm it, once I get some good bulwark gear, I'm probably gonna try to push for I don't even know what the rank is. Master? I think that's what I want to push for is Master. No, Mythic. But we'll see. We'll get there eventually. So your draft is centered around Lily. Pretty much through and through. Right. Lily and KLOSS. Because if they first pick Lily, you're probably second. You're probably going KLOSS plus whatever. Do you find yourself S3ing with KLOSS off rip on turn 1, or do you S2 more often? That's fair. I just didn't know if yeah, I figured that was probably what the case was, but I just wasn't sure if you had like noticed that you use one over the other more often than not. Well, I'm out of things to do. Guess it's just a guess it's just a wrap. I could run Ember Trek. Yeah, I could do both of those things. I'm surprised this is up. I thought this wasn't going up for a little bit longer. You done that. I don't want to do this right now. I also need to do this. Let's do let's do a couple of these. I'll probably end stream here in about 15 minutes though. I do have to get up for work in the morning. You're at Ember Trek 18, and you've been pushing this, huh?
So, I have a question.
What's up?
So, would you consider a KLOSS or a KLOSS indicting account more valuable than a Lily at this current point in time?
No. You can make KLOSS your selector, so no.
True. I was just curious because I pulled the KLOSS and I was just like, well, I don't need Marvel anymore because there it goes KLOSS and then Dieting. So I was just like, yeah, because she essentially replaces Marvel and Gray. So I was just kind of like,
Right. Yeah, I would say no.
All right, well, back to reroll. Also, have a good night.
All right, you too. You're at 30 on Ember Trek? Holy, I need to play more. Jeez. How many more days are left on this? Like a week until reset? I saw that. You're doing good. You're really pumping out the rank there. You seem to be doing really, really well for being free to play. I'm very surprised. I'm very impressed. That's crazy. What other gachas have you played? I'm a big fan of Epic 7 myself. Though I got on that one late, so I'm quite far behind compared to the people that have been playing for 5-6 years. Oh wow. Yeah, you are a connoisseur of sorts, I would say. Epic 7 is really the only PvP one I've played, but I've always enjoyed strategy games, and like I probably would have pushed content out for Epic 7, but it was already so established by the time I started playing that I just decided that this would be the one. Infinite Magic Raid. I've never heard of Infinite Magic Raid. How long has it been out? Two years. Yeah, see, it's probably too established. I wouldn't really be able to make content for it. But I would probably play it off stream for sure. Is it a primarily PvP gacha or is it PvE focused? Gotcha. I am not a big PvE guy. I played Honkai Star Rail for a while. But I just got too bored with PvE stuff. I feel like the problem with PvE gachas is that like once you get to a certain point, the content is too easy. The main PvP part is the leaderboards. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That could be kind of cool. So I'm not really much of like a speed runner or anything like that for PvE content. I might give it a shot and off stream. Give it a shot and if you come back I'll let you know what I think of it. Can I download on iOS? 50 plus characters? Holy. Dang, that's a huge roster pool that you need. Are they at least generous with the summons? Like, or are you just going to be sitting there struggling the whole time to get that kind of roster? Okay. Yeah, I'll give it a shot and I'll let you know what I think of it. I don't know why the music keeps cutting out. Okay, well, have a good night or a good day. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And thanks for the follow.
Google Workspace can help keep your documents and emails safe. Built on top of Google's secure and reliable infrastructure, AI defenses help protect against threats like phishing and viruses. That's data security made easy with Google Workspace.
This Hulu Plus Live TV lineup is stacked. Let's meet the All-Stars. Live TV, Hulu, Disney Plus, and ESPN Plus.
This is insane.
Hulu Plus Live TV, where live sports meet